So, who wants to do a recap of what happened last time?
Wow.
I suck at recap, so no.
I mean, you get a hero point though.
Both you go for it.
I'm sorry, what?
You go for it.
In the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, now hold on.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
In the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we met the Goliath Ranger. I think it's a Goliath?
I don't know. She doesn't know either, so.
Who was slightly suspicious of our behavior, but otherwise didn't really question. We were trying to find the key to go deeper into the temple, and after rummaging through the temple's personal quarters, found the key and activated 3 swords, which after an interesting fight, in the way that I never seen swords commit suicide, we managed to get past it, went through the door, and found another door that was not supposed to have been there right before the oracle, which was actually a mimic, which didn't have time to do anything because he got crit twice and died. After that, we entered a cave where we could hear the oracle as well as a sea hag? I don't know what to call her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Versus the heck.
She didn't do spellcast though, but whatever. And upon actually engaging with her, we realized there were also some water creatures behind us to sneak up on. And she had trapped the oracle in a water weird. After a long battle where Dobby almost died again, and me as well, we did manage to take her down, causing the minions to flee, and saving the oracle, who then proceeded to give us all a vision, both for what we as a party needed to do to achieve our group prophecy, I guess, as well as a personal prophecy for each and every one of us about our own fate. After that, we headed out to start our adventure.
And then we had a nightmare.
Yeah, you had a nightmare. Go on.
Oh yeah, we also had a nightmare where everyone had the same dream of being tied to a stake and attacked by a butcher's knife, who is supposedly from the Mistress of Dreams.
Fair enough. See how easy it is?
Mm-hmm.
You do
I
it.
just don't
You
like
do it
doing
next
it.
time.
I feel like we should just have this be an assigned thing to do instead of voluntarily.
I mean, if no one volunteers, I will assign it, so. It is assigned.
Perfect.
And
Now
we-
I'm gonna spend this entire session being jealous of Dobby, who has 3rd level spells, or sorry, 2nd level spells. I don't.
Yes, I know.
Alright, 1 hero point to you, and 1 hero point to Demos because I refactored it. Yes, Demos is here. Alright, everyone here, roll me 1d100.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Is this higher or lower is better?
Uh-oh.
Well, why is mine so high?
I feel like I'm safe no matter what.
So I never get lucky, but now I get lucky. What is this bullshit?
Dobby,
Mm-hmm.
as you open your eyes, you realize you literally cannot move. You are stunned from what you witnessed. Tarek,
Yeah.
from the vision you saw, made you incapacitated, and you will spend the next hour either screaming, laughing, or weeping, or a combination of those 3.
It is clearly gonna be screaming.
And Zug Zug, your character retreats into his mind. You are paralyzed. But someone might be able to force you awake. I mean, if they hurt you.
So, how long are these 2 effects going on for the other 2?
We will see.
Oh,
You see that Demos does not wake up. Also, what was her name? Cassiopeia.
Calliope,
Calliopeia, yeah.
Calliope, yeah.
Yeah, is deep in her thoughts. She's awake, but she looks out in the distance, in the darkness. Kira is looking at you, waking up all at once. Guys, what happened? Are you okay?
I can't move.
Yep, he looks at Dobby and Beast.
Oh yes.
I have muted that, so I don't know what you're doing. Tarek,
He was doing
she comes next to you, Tarek. What is going on?
Oh.
Whoa, she says.
No questions asked. No questions answered.
Oh my god, she says. Oh my god, what happened? Zug Zug? Zug Zug, can you hear me? Zug Zug. And she slaps you.
Does that count as physical
Yes.
damage? Oh,
The slap awakes you from your stupor.
what happened?
Yeah, what happened? The other one is screaming, the other one isn't waking up. What did you see? What happened? You all just fell on the floor immediately.
All I remember is having a nightmare, getting tied up on a tree and a butcher knife approaching us.
You see shock in her face.
What now?
She's shocked.
I feel like that's very fitting.
But Tama can't hear it, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll stop spamming it.
What was he doing?
It's just a soundboard for screaming.
Kira says, that seems to be an attack from Lutheria, the mistress of dreams. That's a good thing, though, she says, and he taps Tariq on the shoulder while Tariq is screaming. That
I
means
am
we
not
are on
going
the
to
right
continue
path.
screaming.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That means on the right path. I mean, okay, she approaches Zug Zug. Can you put Tariq to sleep? Because-
Yeah, I'll give him a punch in the face and he
yeah,
gets
please
knocked
do,
out.
please do. Because all that
Do I need to
screaming.
do a roll? Do I need to do a
No.
roll for that or something?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god, you can just slap him.
My character's incapacitated. I'm just sitting still, screeching.
Yeah, you will
Oh, yeah.
always hit him. What are you doing, Zug Zug?
I'll carry his body, I guess.
I mean, did you hit him? How did you hit him?
Yes. I punched him in the face with my fist.
And Tariq's lifeless body. No, that's not lifeless. Unconscious body falls on the floor. Kira says, some peace and quiet.
So considering this is from the God of Dreams, do I actually stop when I'm unconscious to scream?
Tariq is thinking while sleeping. Kira
Am I
turns to
still
you, Zug
screaming?
Zug, and says, you better get some sleep. It's unlikely that she's going to push another attack at this point. Sleep, and maybe tomorrow we can see the facts with a better view. Right now I'm thinking about the prophecy, which also you can see she has written it on a paper, and right now it's on handouts, Oracle's prophecy. I didn't want to do this, I want to do this.
Please.
You can find them where I told you can find them.
Mm-hmm.
And you also can see the paper that you found in Heleka, the sea witch. I turned them into handouts, so you can always remember them. Okay, so the night passes without any further incidents. Zug falls again sleepy because he's a big boy and he needs sleep. Tarik might be thinking and screaming in his mind while sleeping. Might have shot himself, I don't know. He will tell us.
Nah.
And Dobby is literally frozen, but he slept.
No one noticed Dobby was just frozen in the corner.
Interesting.
In the
Like,
morning,
did-
you find
did he
yourself
fall
that you
asleep?
can all wake up.
Okay.
The effects of the dream were only temporary, it seems. Tarik's
What a lovely
Tarik's
night's
jaw-
sleep.
Tarik's jaw hurts.
Have I slept in some wrong angle or something? Feels,
Yeah. Yes, you did.
It feels a bit rough.
Kira is laughing her ass off.
I mean, if you notice it, Dobby, at least let me know next time.
Oh, you guys don't remember anything from previous night?
No, I was frozen.
I had a terrible nightmare, and that's all I remember.
I couldn't move.
I was stuck to some totem pile, being stabbed and punched in the face.
Oh yeah, I've had that dream too. Or nightmare.
Kira says yes. A nightmare. This happened only in your dreams. Yes. Definitely yes. And she looks at
That's
Zug.
nice to hear, at least.
I mean, Tarek, I might have punched you in the face because you were screaming like hell.
You what? I wasn't screaming. What are you talking about?
You notice
You-
that Demos is still asleep.
I would try to shake him awake.
But he doesn't.
I'll check on the what is he called?
What?
Timos.
Demos.
There's whatever.
I mean, he's still alive. He's just sleeping heavily. You cannot wake him up. Kira says that it might be he might have encountered the nightmare differently. So you might have to carry him the rest of the way to Estoria. And she says she's not carrying him. I'm
I'm
too
carrying
pretty
him.
to do it.
I'll
I'm
carry
not
him,
strong
I
enough to
guess.
carry him.
Do I need to do a strength roll or something?
No, just put him over your shoulder and move.
Okay.
But
Like a
before you
sack
do
of
that, I mean,
potatoes.
Kira has prepared some coffee. Or whatever passes for coffee at this point in age. Most likely tea, to be honest.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you very much.
No problem. I stood up all night to try to decipher the prophecy. I mean, I'm not sure how we are actually going to do that, but that is
Wait.
amazing.
Do
That's
you
the
never
amazing part.
sleep?
I mean, I don't need that much sleep. I slept for like 4 hours.
Interesting.
Is she a full elf?
You do not see something like that.
That's interesting. I wish I could sleep like that.
How can you sleep when the vision of the oracle was truly inspiring? I mean, I felt the words flowing through me. Just
Well, you
thinking
see-
about the tasks.
You see, I got punched in the face really hard.
And she shows a drawing of Tarek punching you out. Of Zug punching you out. I know, it was so funny.
Did you have to draw it?
Yes.
Why?
Why not? That is the real question.
I thought you were deciphering the visions,
Oh, I
not
did,
making
I
a
did.
drawing of me getting slapped in the face.
I can do everything. I don't need sleep. I'm Kira! And she strikes a power pose.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see now. The first aspect of the prophecy was to claim the weapons of the Dragon Lords.
And how would we go about that?
Yeah, I'm not really thrilled about that, and maybe that's saved for last. To do that, we would have to venture into Telamok, the necropolis. There are tombs there that were built to house the remains of the Dragon Lords. The first ones,
But
those that came 5 centuries ago. I mean, we are lucky that we have one burnished Lord coin at least, because, as Versi said, this is the price for entry. But seriously, I think we should save this for last. It's the only one I'm not that anxious to go to. But still, the weapons...
if you're anxious for it, I am agreeing with your idea.
Nice.
You've
you-
convinced me.
But you are going to like the next one. Those weapons were forged in the Mithril Forge by the god Vulcan and his dwarves. And our next task, the second part of the prophecy, we have to relit the Mithril Forge. We have to reignite the fires.
Uh-huh.
However, I have heard and I know that the forge has stopped working for many hundreds of years. So, I mean, we should go to, as we are going to the Estoria at this point, we should try to find out some information about it. There are a lot of dwarves that work in the local copper mines, and they might know more about where the forge is and what happened.
Oh, you don't know that?
Not really.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Dobby, what did you want to say? I saw you so. Oh, did you sit on a rock?
no.
Oh.
Just so she didn't know. I thought you would know.
I mean, I know that the dwarves fled some 100 years ago, but I don't know why.
So there's probably something guarding it.
It wouldn't be an epic story if it wasn't. I mean, we will find out more if we find out some dwarves that work at the local copper mines. Most likely, they will be drinking and selling their stuff at Estoria, so that's a good place to start.
Okay.
And thankfully, the third part, to drink from the horn of Balmitria, is the easiest part because in Estoria, at the Shrine of the Dragon, is where the horn is.
And we would just be allowed to, or do we need to?
I mean, you are the chosen of the prophecy. What do you think?
I don't see how that means we're gonna be automatically accepted to do that.
Ah, she says, and she touches your shoulder. You underestimate the power of prophecies then.
Yes.
Yeah, don't. You will see.
Let's go for it. Where do we need to go first then, guys?
She looks at you. Dobby, are you
To the
okay?
city.
Are you feeling all there? Maybe you're
Is everything
suffering.
alright back home? You can talk to us if there is anything. Don't worry about
Everything is
it.
good. Everything is good.
We're here for you. We're a team, remember?
No, it's good. It's good.
And Kira is writing something on her paper.
What are you writing down now?
I'm really wondering if this guy is a wizard. I feel they have some high intellect, but I don't know.
I mean, intellect shows itself in different forms.
Yeah, fair enough.
You gotta give him some chances.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what happens. Alright, if all of us are ready.
I'm defending you a bit here. Because you're not doing it yourself.
No, it was it's just funny.
Alright then. Kira says, she cracks her back. I think it's time to move. We sat here long enough.
Good idea.
I hope that monkey. Not monkey, I mean Deimos. There is no monkey here. Wakes up soon. So we don't have to carry him all the way there.
Oh,
I
she
mean,
also
we're not
says,
going, so it's fine.
Calliope told me she had a more urgent vision or something. I didn't know. I don't know. And when I woke up, she wasn't here.
Wait, she just left? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, where is she?
Nobody
What the fuck? Is it
knows.
toxic?
But I'm sure fates are going to bring you together once more. At some point. Maybe. Who knows? Let's go.
You're really inspiring me.
I know. Kira the poet.
Interesting.
So, what are you
Well,
doing?
let's be off to Estoria then.
Yep, let's get going.
Now, Toma, do you actually want us to remove rations and such every day?
No.
Do I have to carry around them then?
Yes. I mean, you don't have to remove them every day. They are automatically removed.
I still have all 10.
I know. Because you
Oh,
ate a
really?
good berry yesterday.
Alright.
So you didn't need a ration.
Interesting.
I like Goodberry.
Everyone does, but Calliope is not here.
Yeah, it was a very temporary buff.
It was just there for like a while, you know. That's it.
Alright, so you are moving towards the path to the north, proceeding Estoria. While you're walking, Kira asks you, has any one of you never been to Estoria?
No, I've never been there.
Don't think so.
Maybe Zug
Something
has.
we should know?
I mean, it was a very beautiful city back there. It's a very decent settlement, decently sized settlement between the cliffs of a rocky gorge. To the north, there are the steppes. Many bands of the greater steppes. There are many war bands roaming there, but none actually attack the civilization. Thankfully, thanks to the Oath of Peace. However, you should, as you are not affiliated with any side of the Oath of Peace, you should be careful if you venture to the north. But come on, what are the chances of this happening?
Good question.
I just hope we reach the town in time for the Festival of Wine. You should see the performances they give.
When is that festival?
It's in a couple of weeks. But we will definitely, most likely it's going to be held in Mitros, but who knows, we might even see the performance practicing. Oh, we might also see the athletes for the great games. I mean, it's that time of the year.
Oh, right, that.
As you are approaching the city from the south, you encounter a caravan of merchants who are also headed towards Estoria. They also have something that you have not seen for some time: domesticated animals. You see them moving a herd of malnourished oxen. The merchants are tired, but they greet you warily. Greetings, travelers. Are you approaching them?
I mean, if our paths converge, sure.
I mean, they are on the side of the road. They are repairing their wagon at this point.
Sure.
It seems to be one of the wheels fell off.
Greetings.
Oh, greetings, travelers. Might I interest you in some wares? We have goods from all over Thilea.
I mean, we can take a look at least.
Alright, if you want to take a look. Journal, shops, village.
Right, so they're not saying anything about Demos on Success Shoulder? Okay.
I mean,
So, which one in the shop's village is it? It's just everything?
everything. They come from everything.
Oh, I love that they have a local shady dealer.
there is one wagon that is a little bit more non-suspicious.
Even though it's standing in the middle of the sunshine, there's shadows all around it.
Exactly. It's a darkness. As Zug is approaching, whoa, is your friend okay? My mighty fellow Minotaur, fellow Minotaur. You seem that they are actually nervous talking to you.
Huh?
Okay.
Don't worry about him.
Maybe this guy had a bad night and he's not waking up for some reason.
Oh, I know how he feels.
I
Back-
don't
back
think
in
you
my
do, but
days.
sure.
Nah.
I mean, I didn't punch this guy, I only punched Tarek.
Tarek just rubs his nose.
Wait a second. Tarek? A dwarf,
Yes.
a minotaur, and 2 elves. Ah! Are you the oracles chosen? The saviors of the Heartlands? The killers of the Great Boar?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it is an honor then to meet such esteemed guest. Please tell us. Where are you going? What are you doing here? Are you also heading to Estoria?
We are indeed, actually.
Ooh. Be careful on the roads, my friends. But I mean, I'm sure you can handle everything you see. Because it is not safe these days. There have been reports of bandits and raiders attacking travelers along the way.
You've had any trouble yourself?
Not that much at this point, but with the Titans staring up trouble, it's best to be cautious.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, I mean, if you could help us with our cart, I mean, you seem to have a pretty capable fellow there, points at the Zug. We need someone to help us repair the wheels, and with your help, we are going to be done in no time. Actually, we can even escort you back to the Estoria. As we are going there, our own.
Well, what do you say, Sugsug? You want to help them a bit?
Sure, it's faster if we travel by cart, right?
Yeah,
At least more comfortable.
Yeah, so I'll help them.
as Zug is helping them. The merchant continues. So, do you see anything you like from our wares?
I don't even know how to go there.
I mean, you are helping with the cart, so
You are preoccupied.
You don't get shit, but
you are
Damn it.
occupado.
I want to buy a shield. No.
There is a shield.
yeah, but he's busy.
Hey, Sugsug, you want anything?
Yeah, give me a shield, please.
Alright, let me borrow 10 gold from you then.
Yeah.
Are you actually just removing 10 gold?
He's not trading you 10 gold. I mean,
What?
He can trade 10 gold, can't he?
I don't know.
He can. Next to the currency on inventory, there is a trade button.
Ah.
Send to player.
I mean, it would be simpler if he just opened it and bought the shield instead of doing this fiddling, but sure.
Tarek, 10. Send. Like this.
Yep,
Yeah.
perfect.
And then I purchase a shield that did not get out. There we go. And I send it to Zugzug.
And this is how we trade in less than some seconds.
Yeah. There you go, Zugzug.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll put it to great use.
Okay, I think gold.
Yeah, a shield is a good item to have because you have to be careful in the city at this point of time too. There is unrest at Estoria. The city.
Oh, what's been going on?
I haven't heard much, but from what I have heard, the people are unhappy with the king's policies, especially when it comes to dealing with the Titans. There are a lot of sacrifices demanded by the priests of Sidon and Lutheria, and that is only making things worse. And people believe that the king should be taking a more proactive approach to protecting the people. I mean, do you see what we are bringing to Estoria? Even those sickly beasts are going to fetch a huge sum of money.
And that's why you're taking them there?
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason they are so malnourished?
I mean, food is scarce in the lands. The drought that has plagued the surroundings of Estoria for these months has been bad for everyone.
I
This is
haven't
why-
heard about the drought. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you must be from the south then. But yeah, Sidon has plagued us with a drought for these past months. And this is why they keep sacrificing things to them.
So even though they keep sacrificing, nothing happens?
I mean, I heard that a big guy from the Order of Sidon, who knows, maybe even someone as important as Commander Gaius, I don't know, has arrived to Estoria to arrange something because he has got word from Lord Sidon himself. I mean, you know how gods are. They like to be adored. So
That is
let's
true.
hope that this comes to an end soon.
Tarek just nods along.
At this point, Zug Zug has finished repairing, and they invite you to escort to go with them to Estoria.
Let's go, guys.
No,
Yep.
Alright.
Did I...
prepared.
You are approaching this town of Estoria from the south gate.
Give me a second, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay, now I can.
Wait, so you
Ish,
can,
yeah.
so you can or can't?
No, I can. I just turned it on all the way.
Can't.
Can't.
I mean, can you see something on the screen?
No, I have
Black.
black screen.
Black.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Black and yellow.
Where's this yellow?
Lel.
Now I can.
Okay. Alright.
Damn, these are big guards.
Big boys.
You notice a few guards on the south gate as you're approaching. You are basically here. That are looking at passerbys as they enter the city. There is a separate line for the carts, so they suggest that if you want to go faster, maybe you should go on foot.
I mean, I would have to carry Demos through it, and that would be suspicious.
We're gonna be suspicious regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, they say, I wouldn't worry about that. You are the Oracle's chosen. Literally everyone is cheering for you guys. Well, besides the natives, but know that our thoughts and prayers are with you.
I mean, might as well go by foot then, I guess.
Kira says,
Very
yeah,
well.
I mean, what would go wrong?
Let's go.
Alright, so you're carrying...
What can go wrong? Famous last words.
Ah, come on, Tarek, don't be such a downer. Take one of those pills if you want. And she gives you a white pill.
Sure, Tarek will take it.
Alright, now you feel a little bit happier and you are you have a more positive outlook towards everything. You also see...
This thing's gonna be great. We can do it, guys.
I
You
mean,
also
it's
might be
just-
seeing some colors somewhere and some things that are not there, but don't worry. Kira
I mean,
says,
that's the kind of drugs that Kira is on, I guess.
It's really impressive. They managed to get a dragon to be on guard duty.
I know, right? Kira says,
That's
Hey,
so
give me one too,
fantastic.
guys.
I just love this.
alright, I want the two that are not drugged, meaning Dobby and Zug Zug, to run a perception check.
Oh god.
Can I just run one for how wild my imagination gets during this? None
Oh,
of it
damn.
will contribute to
Okay.
anything useful.
Dobby, your inquisitive eyes keep inspecting the surrounding.
Oh my god.
You see a sign that points towards the east, saying Wood Hike.
Wood hike. Okay.
It's a road that leads to the hills, to some trees, to a forest. So you continue walking towards the south gate until you encounter a guard. Halt!
Good morning on you. How are you today?
Is your friend okay?
Yeah, he's totally okay.
And no, I mean not the happy dwarf, the unconscious elf.
Oh, he just had a rough night. It's all good.
Aha. Roll a
Might have-
deception. Actually, persuasion. Either persuasion or deception, whatever you prefer.
He is being haunted by Leferia. Don't worry, he'll be fine.
Uh-huh. What did you say about Ulferia? Okay.
Sorry,
he
maybe,
says.
maybe you need to shut up, you know?
You roll a perception again.
Yes. Oh,
You're
wait,
supposed
what?
to roll persuasion or deception.
Shh, nobody saw that.
Yeah,
There you go.
I mean, yeah, okay, fuck. Okay, so, I mean, you look mildly threatening, but I mean, you are not. At least you are not centaurs or harpies.
Oh, of course not.
I mean,
He's way too happy.
you should.
Yeah, every time Tarek says, he has a like super wide grin.
Uh-huh. All right. I mean, if you want a place for your friend, you could go towards the Dragon's Tooth Inn. It's beyond the Agora. Do you know where it is? Kira
No
says,
idea.
yeah.
Oh, that page knows. What?
What? Kira says,
Nothing, nothing. Okay, let's go.
Man, let's go to the inn so I can drop Deimos on a bed or something.
all right.
That was great.
So you are continuing. You are
Thank you, Mr. Dragon.
You are moving through some residential districts. You do not notice anything. And then you reach a central plaza that has various stalls around. You notice that pretty much every street converges here at the bustling central agora. It is a motley assortment of stalls that are littering the area, from canopies of fine silk to stacks of wooden or crates. Merchants at stalls eagerly vie for your attention with a wide variety of quality wares, all of whom seem actually reasonably priced. What you encounter here is on the journal Shops City.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll just be listening for a bit.
No, you go to the bathroom while the others are investigating the shops.
I mean, sure, I'll find a nice corner.
Yeah, find the corner.
I'll pat it as I'm doing it.
The rest of you can find out about the shops if you want to look around.
Yes.
If you open the journal, Shop City, you can open whatever shop you want to investigate what the wares are.
City or town?
City.
I wanna investigate
Oh, where is
a
that?
shady dealer.
On the upper left, on the upper right corner, next to the suitcase, is the journal. Inside the journal, there is a folder called Shops City.
I don't even see journal. Oh, there.
Have you possibly collapsed the bar on the right?
I'll investigate the blacksmith, I guess.
Did you find the blacksmith shop?
Oh, hey guys, I'm back now.
All right. As you are pissing in a corner, you notice a ragged-looking man trying to sell an emerald necklace. He approaches you, his eyes darting around nervously as he offers you to sell the necklace for just 1 gold. It's a necklace of fireballs, my friend. I found it at the necropolis from Telamok. You know it's good. Just 1 gold, please.
Now, my
Okay.
character may be drugged out of his ass, but can I please insight this one?
Yeah, you can incite. He's telling the truth, but you notice he's shaky. He's desperate to sell it.
Oh, where did you steal this one from?
I found it at the necropolis. Come on, do you want or not? I mean, it's a necklace of fireball for 1 gold. It's an offer of the lifetime.
Okay, fine, I will buy it.
As you
Yeah,
are
if it's too good to be true, I don't believe it.
as you are comparing that, and as he sees Dobby trying to hand the 1 gold, another merchant busts through. Do not buy for that necklace, he warns. Klaus is a grave robber. He stole that
Yeah, I
necklace.
figured it was something like that.
He stole the necklace from the tombs at Telamok, and now he is cursed by the gods.
I see.
Klaus glares at the merchant, but doesn't deny the accusation. I had to do it, he says. I needed the money to survive.
Oh, you do? Don't worry about it. I give him a gold and I turn and leave.
And the necklace, stranger and the necklace. Don't you want
No,
it?
no, you can. You
I
can
don't
keep
want your grave robbing crap. Keep that.
The merchant says, even if you give him the gold, that's pretty much worthless to him. Klaus is cursed, and while he possesses the necklace, he is unable to eat anything. He is doomed to vomit everything up.
Well, how
Anything he
about
tries
you
to
just
eat.
take that gold and, return the necklace?
Even if he returns it, he cannot return it. I mean, have you ever gone to the necropolis?
Nope.
Klaus is crying. If I could, I would. If I knew it, I would. I
Sucks to
have
be
tried to
ignorant.
leave it somewhere. I have tried to lie about it, but it always comes back to me. I should never have stolen it, but I was hungry. When we entered the necropolis, we were a band of 20 people. I'm the only one that came back. Do you really think I can actually return it?
Well, the best way to look at it, if you want to look at a positive outlook, is that either you try or you're dead anyways.
No, someone will buy it. I'm sure of it.
And
you
then
see
it would
him-
come back to you anyways. Don't worry about it.
And you see him scurrying around, trying to find someone else. He keeps trying to speak to people to buy that. The other merchant just sighs and leaves.
How long does this drug last?
However long you want.
Alright, because I am slowly dying on the inside from having to talk like that.
I mean, you didn't have to. It's not that strong of a drug, but sure.
I've been white-pilled. I need to commit to it.
You ask around, and they tell you that Dragon's Fang Inn is there.
Okay.
I'm going to the inn.
Thank you very much, good sir. Appreciate it.
On your left, as you are walking, you notice a big structure, a big amphitheater, a big circular structure. Where are you going? And as you are passing, where are you going actually?
I'm going to the inn
All right.
to drop Deimos.
Yeah, I'm following.
As you are walking towards the inn, you notice here a blacksmith building
Ooh.
that is operated by a dwarf who seems to be
Dwarf
lost in thought. He doesn't even understand that you are there, that you are passing through. His eyes don't even look at you.
Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Oh, lad, I'm fine. Anything I can do for you, lads?
Are we just browsing your wares? You have some lovely stuff for sale today.
Yeah. Volcan always has the best stuff around. You see that the house is actually a large building that has fortified stone walls and a brick roof. A sign hangs from the building's heavy bronze doors, which reads Volcan's Hall. Inside, you are greeted by the warm glow of embers and blasts of hot air. The room is decorated with a variety of bronze armors, weapons, and farming tools. The dwarf that was working on the anvil, seemingly lost in thought, turns around to speak to you. I mean, you spoke first, so he replied.
What did you reply with now again? Yeah, but I replied to that as well.
Yeah, what do you say?
That he has some lovely stuff around and we'll be taking a look.
Only the best.
That's what they always say.
I mean, he looked worried, right? What is worrying you?
Nothing. I'm just thinking of more designs, more things. There are so many things to build and so little time.
Oh, do you have any fun ideas? I assume you're keeping them to yourself, though.
Yeah. Who are you guys?
That's understandable.
Anything we can help with, though?
I mean, can you? Who are you guys?
What do you?
Our name's Tarek Vin.
We're the Avengers.
My name is Zuk.
And my name is Robbie.
His eyes lit up. Oh, the Oracle's chosen.
This is
That's right.
Ooh. You don't have to keep doing that if you don't want to. What brings you
at
to
this
my
point,
humble
I'm
forge, he
committed.
says.
Oh, yeah.
You
We
notice
just
a human nearby, a young lad, replying. Maybe they are here to see if you are really the god of the forge, Volcan. And he says, laughing. Volcan says, chuckling. Ah, my boy Theo. You always have such a sharp tongue. But it's true, you know. I am the god of the forge. One of the 5 gods who watch over this land. Now he turns to you. What can I do for you? Do you need a sword?
Are you just
Some
working here as a
armor?
humble smith?
I can be both. What do you mean? I am the god of the forge. Nah.
sure about that.
Do you need a sword? Some armor? I can make anything you like if you have the
I'm
coin.
gonna insight that one.
Yep. The dwarf seems to be telling the truth. I mean, you see him. He's still chuckling, but you do not sense any kind of deception.
I mean, yeah, that sounds reasonable to me.
I know, right? He says.
At the moment, I'm a little bit short on coin, but I'll make sure to come back here when I have some.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Yeah, good idea. Oh my god.
I mean, if we help you with something, is there like a sale we can get?
What?
A sale? We don't have gold. We don't have much gold, right?
Yeah, if you don't have the coin, I'm afraid I cannot service you anything. I mean, you feel free to look around if something suits you, but I don't know if any one of you is actually a blacksmith to help me with something.
Beasties.
Adam!
Looks like it.
Am I?
Yeah, starting
All right, so do you want me to hire you? I mean, I could use all the help I can get around.
Sure. But what do
I think we are currently a bit preoccupied trying to save the world.
Nah, we can do it. We have time.
But maybe when we're done with that, we'll come back over.
All right, then. Think about it. There are always things that need to be made.
Well, you're creepy.
Tarek slowly leads into... what's her name?
Kira.
Fuck. Kira, yeah.
Kira is not there.
She isn't?
Nope.
When did she leave?
I don't know.
No, we're all on here.
Lean into the dwarf then. Please, help me.
What's wrong, ya lad?
Oh, everything's just great. Don't worry about it.
I know what's wrong, is it? Let me tell you something, he says, and he makes a notion to come closer.
I lean in. I assume I'm gonna get hit now. In the face.
Drink from this. He hands you a flask.
I take a drink.
Guys.
Now you're fine. You drank perfectly good dwarvish ale. Durengar's Brew Thunder. 9,000.
Oh, that's the stuff. Thank you
that
very
hits the
much.
spot.
You have no idea how horrid it is when you cannot escape from having to be like that. Thank you very much, sir.
I know, my daughter with your pills, yeah, I know. But still, are you going to stay around the town?
Hold on. Your daughter?
You have a daughter?
It's complicated. I have many children. I'm the god of the forge. Didn't you listen before? I have everyone can be my child. Even you could be my children. Although
I think I'm already spoken for.
Yeah,
okay,
sorry.
cool. Alright, ya lads, now I have shit to do.
Shit to
Have
do.
fun.
You know where to find me if you have some coin.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
And he continues hammering on the forge while Theo is the young boy is literally laughing his ass off.
I can imagine. Can't believe I've been white-pilled.
I believe
Can't believe
also
you accepted it.
in the Pantheon, Vulcan and Mitros are the parents of the other gods.
Oh.
Of Kira, of Pythor, of all the other gods. Okay, so I assume you're going to go to the inn across the street.
Yep.
I still want to pass with the shady dealer, though.
Did you ask something for the dealer?
No, I want to go there.
I mean, you can go right now if you want.
Let's first go to the inn.
Alright.
It's fine.
You are approaching a huge brick building with carved white stone accents. A popular public house distinguished by the sheer amount of activity inside and around it. Όχι αυτό. I had to swap a charger. Yep.
Wait, you have a charge?
You notice patrons regularly drift in and outside in varying states of sobriety. Some are pissed drunk, some are not drunk enough, some want to get drunk, etc. etc. The scent of foods and sound of conversations emanate from the open door and windows. There is also a sign on the outside saying Dragon's Tooth and has Dragon's Tooth as an icon. You stand outside and you observe it.
So, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Alright, so you enter. Stepping through the door, you see that the busy street outside of the tavern barely hinted at the sheer number of patrons crammed inside. You see locals, you see travelers, varying clothes from all across Tilea. All of them crowd at the bar and an assortment of wooden tables, sharing the latest gossip.
What's inside the dragon's tooth? Cavities.
Oh my god. Okay.
We enter.
As you enter, Zug Zug, you feel something on your shoulder.
I look behind me. What's touching me?
It's not touching. You hear Monkey mumbling. Demos mumbling.
Oh,
Hello. I'm here, so
You've been knocked out for a while.
I just woke up from a horrible slumber. What happened?
Were you tied to a stake attacked by a butcher's knife by any chance?
I can't recall anymore.
Yeah, that's a yes.
wait. I'll put down tables on the ground since I was carrying him.
You didn't miss much. At least you didn't get smacked by Zug Zug.
Yeah,
And
probably
it
find
was
the
like
tables
Tarek rubs his
outside.
nose.
You notice that many people from around are actually looking at you guys. Zug Zug, you haven't seen many minotaurs around, so your presence alone is puzzling for most of them.
When they look at us, what's their expression?
Fear.
Don't be-
Surprise. And
Oh.
some are feeling actually relief. They are happy to see you. It's a weird combination.
Okay.
So, did you sit at the table? I didn't hear what Zug Zug said.
Yeah, sure. We sit at the table.
Yeah.
I think you sat Demos down on the table. Taxi service.
At least not in the table. Slam him halfway through it.
Taxi service, baby.
You notice an old-haired man approaching your table. He wears a bartender apron. He has a grizzled face and some scars.
Good day, sir.
Greetings, travelers. You don't seem to be from around these parts, he says with a friendly smile.
That's correct.
Yes. Don't you know who they are? Says Kira from behind you.
Where did you come from?
Everywhere. You know, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I'm
You
not a
didn't
little
even
boy.
notice I was missing. Now I'm hurt.
I did.
Now I'm hurt.
wait.
You cannot repair that, she says.
Kira feel different.
Tarek, I had faith in you. That you were the observant one of the group. Ah. Okay, I will let it slide, so you have to buy me a... Oh, Dimos,
Sure.
are you awake?
Yes. I still have a bit of a headache. But,
Oh, I know the best solution for that.
What kind of solution?
Barkeep, bring us dwarven ale.
Water for me, please.
And water
Yes,
for the Minotaur.
water for him, please.
Water for a Minotaur, guys.
You notice that the old man is a little bit puzzled, but you notice that his eyes then wide open. Are wide open. I don't know how the fuck say that. Yeah. His eyes open wide. Ah. I know who you are. And I know of your quest.
You do.
I will help you however I can. Let me bring the drinks on the house, of course. And please tell me how I can help. And he leaves towards the bar. Everyone roll perception. I mean, what do you want to do?
I want to get my drink.
Alright.
Yeah. The
Alright.
Dwarven Ale I got to test before was really good, and now I'm hopeful this one is equally good. But I'll take a look around the room. Because
Alright,
people were
perfect.
staring at us.
Okay.
I wanna ask about information about the three prophecies we need to fulfill.
Alright. Tarek, you look around the room. Perception 17. Monkey roll. Demos also roll one perception. With disadvantage.
Wait, how did I do disadvantage
Control.
again? Perception, you said, right?
Yep.
Nice one.
You are still dazzled, but you notice next to you an elderly woman, but she seems to be dressed with a rich dress, a vibrant dress on a real by stable. And the colors are actually what grabs your attention because you are still not 100% there in your brain. Tarek, you look around the room. You can observe some drunk merchants nearby, a priest sitting at a table, and a band of dwarven miners sitting at a table in a corner, drinking.
Oh, hey guys, didn't we want to have a talk with some dwarves, seeing if we can find out more about the forge?
Yeah, true. I mean, you can go. I can talk with the old man for some information.
The
Nah. I'll
returns.
let you two handle this.
The bartender returns to your table with a disc full of dwarven ale beers and a glass of water. He introduces himself also as he sits down with his own glass of beer. I am Delphion, a former soldier in the King's army. Now I'm just a humble innkeeper trying to make his way through the world.
We all gotta do, well, something.
Interesting.
It's not so humble.
I have heard. I want to help you however I can. Please tell me, how can I be of assistance? I know pretty much everyone and everything in this town. Everyone passes through my inn.
Well, we do need some information.
And also I just created the tokens for the dwarf. What you saw in the forge.
Uh-huh.
And the young boy, the assistant.
Do you know someone we can talk about finding out more about he tries to lean over to a certain someone's paper, Kira's forge. Keep reading the paper back and forth.
I can think of 3 people regarding that.
Uh-huh.
One of them is Volkan, the dwarven blacksmith across the street. He keeps mentioning that, and yeah, he's the god of the forge and whatever, so it makes sense to ask him.
That's
Kira is laughing. Another god, she says.
Another god, huh?
Yeah. I mean, they walk all around us. What do you expect? I mean, do you see this woman? And she points at the one next to you. With the finely dressed one.
Yes, we can see it.
Pointing at Kira, or what do you mean? Okay,
Our,
no.
our Kira wears a simple traveler's clothes.
Oh. Yeah.
She's Lady Kira, says laughing. A merchant and a member of the court, of the royal court of Estoria.
Interesting.
And I assume she's also a god.
I mean, no, none of us actually claim we are gods. I mean, we are named after a god in her honor, but none of us are actually like Vulcan.
Fair enough.
After thinking some more, Delphio says, "Of course, you can ask those miners. They work at the local copper mines. And, I mean, some of them are old, so they might know what happened to the Mithril Forge, or where it is, for this matter. And on the topic of the copper mine, he points at two elven men. This is the elven foreman of the copper mine, and the other one is an elven merchant of blacksmithing tools. They might also have some insight."
That would be nice.
Okay, so Tama, I reread the description for the prophecy. It never once mentions what this forge is actually called.
Correct.
So exactly, do we have anything to call it?
Forge.
Forge?
At least I think so.
If you meet someone that knows what it is, then yes, you will have it.
Masterpiece, your mic is making sound.
Yeah, you're reading into it. So, Davos, you've been out for a while. We need to find out more about I guess we'll call it the Silverfire Forge.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mind running over to those dwarves over there and asking them?
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Before I
tag
do-
along as moral support.
Before I do that, I grab one of. Well, there was like beer on the table, right?
Yeah, one for each of you.
I grab one of the beers and I chug it because I'm super thirsty. And then I head over to the table with the dwarves.
Alright,
I'll follow and just bring mine along. My
Alright,
beer.
Monkey and Demos and Tarek are going to go to the miners. The rest of you?
I'm just chilling.
You guys can talk to the others meanwhile.
Yeah, I'll talk to Volkan
I'll talk to this old man.
again and ask about information there.
Okay,
We just-
so Zug is going to go outside and go speak to the Vulcan, the blacksmith.
Yes.
I'll
Alright.
join Suk.
And Green is going to chill on the table.
I mean, Green is trying to be helpful right now
Trying at least.
by sitting still.
Alright, let's begin one at a time. Beast, as you are moving towards the exit,
Yeah.
you listen to a priest discussing something. The Order of Sidon is nothing but a bunch of fanatics. They hate everything that's not Sidon, and they won't stop until they've destroyed everything. If they get their way, the Temple of Five will be next. I really hope the Oracle does something soon. And you exit the establishment.
Okay.
Tarek, as you are walking towards the dwarven miners, you hear an old man at the nearby table say, "Dragons, you say? I've seen them with my own eyes." He's drunk also. Big, majestic creatures, soaring through the skies. King Acastus actually, has brought them back, just like he promised. Some say they are the key to defeating the Titans, but I wouldn't know about that.
Do you have that in just written form so I can write that down?
I can write it down.
Sure.
Uh, I will have to rewatch the vote to remember what I said, but I will write it down. Uh,
As long as it's generally the same message, I'll probably figure it out.
cool. Demos.
Oh, hi,
Like
Dave.
chicken or something.
Demos.
Good.
As you are approaching the miners, you move closer to the lady with the fantastic clothes that you saw nearby, and you hear her say, she's discussing with some other finely dressed gentleman, most likely all of them are merchants or something. Princess Honora, oh, she's such a sweet girl. I've met her one or twice, you know, at the court. She's smart, kind, and cares about her people. Her father, on the other hand, well, let's just say he's not cut out for this job. Tobias, they have moved. You are still chilling on the table.
Yeah, I'm just chilling on the table.
And you hear on the bar some drunk merchants. Delphion has left to attend the business as you didn't ask anything of him, so he has a business to run, so yeah, fuck you all. So you hear some drunk merchant saying, "Ah, you are not going anywhere near Mitros. Not with that hurricane brewing off the coast. The roads are closed, and even if they weren't, I wouldn't risk it." Beast, you have arrived at Volcan's Forge. The boy isn't there, but Volcan is.
I'll ask about some information about the Silver Fire Forge. If he
Oh,
knows
Zug
anything.
Zug. Silver 5 Forge, you say? I have no idea what this is.
Damn. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, I have heard of many forges. My forge, the Mithril Forge, but I have never heard about any Silver Fire Forge.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, but you know, in my
Or any
younger
forge.
days. Come, sit. Let me tell you. I can take a break. Come, sit. Let me tell you a story of a god.
Zek sits down.
Yeah. In my
You hear
younger
creaking
days,
sounds.
I traveled to the Mithril mines. Oh, what a place that was. The heat of the Mithril forge, the sound of hammers on steel. It was enough to make your heart sink. We made some of the finest weapons there, I'll tell you that. But then, that bitch Lutheria cursed the mines, and we had to flee. It was a dark day, let me tell you that. And he pauses, lost in thought.
So the mine is cursed or the forge is cursed?
The mine is cursed. They brought Lutheria spawned some evil creatures, and they drove our clan out of the mines.
And that's the copper mine, right? We kind of need.
No, the copper mines are what we work right now. This is the Mithril forge at the Mithril mines.
Okay.
I know you're color blind, but it's easy to see the difference.
And is there any way to dispel the curse?
I mean, anyone that has tried to go to the mines never returned. How I wish I could still work at that forge. I could make weapons worthy of the gods, worthy of dragon lords even.
Then maybe we will have to investigate that. We'll have to discuss that with my friends.
Really? I mean, if someone can actually reclaim them, then yes, that will be the oracle's chosen. If there is a slight chance to reclaim what we lost, if we can rekindle the fires of the forge, I vow, I swear right here and now that I will join you in the Mithril mines. And we are going to make some fine weapons, like in the old days. What say you, Zug Zug?
I mean, I would say yes, but I will first have to discuss that with the rest of my party.
Discuss it. And remember, When you are surrounded by dragons, the safe word is Durgarn.
Urgarn.
Please
Alright,
write that down.
let's go to Tariq and Dimos.
All right, Deimos, it's very important we figure out where it is. Otherwise, it's useless.
You approach the
Yes.
band of dwarves. They are sitting in a table drinking beers. As you are approaching,
Right.
you notice that all of them are wearing miners' clothes and are carrying mining equipment. The oldest miner there raises his beer to Tariq. Aye, comrade Darf, did you come here to drink with the poor miners? I'm Balin. Who are you? You are not from around here. I know most of the dwarves. I can tell by the look of you.
Name's Tarek. You mind if we have a seat?
Of course, ya lad. Yeah.
I grab a chair and I sit down next to the dwarves and I start with a good old joke. Why do miners
Yeah.
make good accomplices? I ask.
Why, ya
I
pretty
say-
girl?
I say they don't snitch. They are good at mining their own business. Ba-doom.
Roll a performance.
22.
Now, they might be attracted to you because you are a pretty elf girl. Or they might be that drunk, but you see, all of them just laugh. They laugh their ass off. Tarek, you have a very fine young lass there. But tell us, where are you from?
Well, we come from a tiny village, a little bit out of Mifros.
The Silver City, yeah. All of us
Yeah.
originally come from the Mithril Mines. We are on the same clan, you say.
The Mifril mines, huh?
Yeah. Originally, we are from there. But we were forced to flee them centuries ago. Have you heard about the story?
I have not. Please, tell me.
He drinks from the beer. It pains me to remember those events, but I will tell you the story. Centuries ago, we were walking with the god Vulcan on the mines, crafting weapons for the Dragon Lords. The finest weapons you could see. Weapons, armor, anything, tools to fight the Titans. But then suddenly, centuries ago, the mines were overrun by monsters. It was
What
a
kind
very
of
dark time.
monsters?
So
What
the
kind of
mines are
monsters?
full of monsters.
Aye. Beasts from hell itself. One of the other dwarfs, a younger miner, with a bushy beard, a brown beard, says, Aye, but we've made a new home for ourselves here in Estoria. We work the copper mines, and we do alright by ourselves.
Well, we happen to be adventuring a bit. Any chance you could tell us where these mines are?
Sure, he says. Do you have a map?
Do we have a map?
Kira?
Yes.
Kira places a map next to Dimos. Psst, psst, Dimos,
Yes.
take it.
I grabbed the map and I rolled out on the table.
And she whispers to your ear, I like the joke very much.
Ha, thank you. There are still more to come from me. So.
I can't wait.
I thought I heard choke.
You don't hear shit.
I mean, you are busy trying to be useful by sitting at the table.
The dwarf points. Here. At the waterfalls of the Askeron River, you will find an opening on the mountain. That's where the Mithril Mines entrance is. It's a secret entrance used by us dwarf, but he poses. We really
You
got
know.
no interest to return to the cursed mines. However, some of our oldest kin, they are still looking for closure. They want to bury the dwarves that were lost in the mines, you see. And they are willing to pay a fair price for any dwarven skull you return to us from there. Now, I'm not saying you should go there poking around the cursed mines, but it would be foolish. And he laughs.
We're gonna need to do it sooner or later.
Really?
Won't there be a way to lift the curse?
Well, the Oracle told us to.
The Oracle? Ah!
Yes.
Are they the Oracle's chosen ones?
Yes.
Ah, it is an honor to meet you, lads. But
Don't worry about it.
that entrance is the best one. There is also a lake on the bottom of the mines, but that's inaccessible at this point. And we would not advise do that because that's directly where the masters are, on the Mithril Forge level. If you go there and you happen to come across any dwarven skulls, you could do worse than to bring them back to us, can you?
We will do our best.
How do 10 golds per skull sound like? I'm sure we can arrange that.
That
Very well.
sounds like a decent amount.
Ah, young lads, you brought happiness to my heart. I would also suggest talking to Vulcan across the street. I mean, he might be a little strange and claim to be the god of forge and blah blah. But who knows, he might know something.
We've already sent a man there.
Then you bring... There is a glimmer of hope then. If the oracles chosen are going to liberate the mines. Do that, and we will make sure to discuss it with all our clans. If there is a slight chance the mines actually are safe again for the dwarves, we would like to return to our ancestral grounds. Thank you, strangers. Thank you, heroes of the prophecy.
We'll do our best.
May the gods watch over you.
And you as well.
Salam.
Amen.
What did you say, Toma?
What?
Hold on.
That means goodbye in Mithralian.
Hello.
Oh,
I heard.
I heard Salam.
Sazam.
Ah,
Okay. Dobby, you don't hear anything else while you're sitting there.
Okay.
And you notice, I think, Zug Zug returning at this point.
Any news, Zook Zook?
You all return to your table, I assume, and you are not asking
Yeah.
him from across the room.
Yeah, yes, indeed.
Yelling from across the room.
Hey, Zug Zug, any news?
I have some like information. Like Vulcan would be willing to guide us if we are willing to accept the quest of cleansing the mithril mines.
Oh, we had some news about the mithril mines as well. These dwarves over there told us that the mines are cursed.
Delphion
with-
also
and,
comes and sit as you are talking.
and they are filled with monsters. So it would be nice to have like a guide to show us around.
that would be
Delphion
useful.
Kira says, did the old Vulcan say he's going to actually guide you in the mines?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I highly doubt it, but if you say so, Zuzu.
I mean, let's go there right away and no time to lose. Right?
Kira, did you say we should probably do drinking from the horn first, maybe?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's across the street, next to the palace, so we should definitely do that first. I mean, it's
And
the
we can
closest one.
Go there and get it done in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, quick adventure, in and out, 10 minutes.
This is gonna take a couple of hours, isn't it?
As you are discussing that, Delphion says, "Oh, I'm so glad that you actually found something to help yourself with the prophecy. Now, I know this isn't your problem, but I was wondering if you could help. I have a personal problem.
Go right ahead.
the drought has made, and the storm at Mitros has made it nearly impossible to get restocked. And the drought has hurt a lot of farms nearby. However, that's not the worst thing. Thericles, a good man, a personal friend of mine, has been supplying my inn with the finest wines for years. His daughter went missing a couple days ago, and I hate to see him in such stress. I would be very grateful if you heroes could go there and help him. What do you say, friends? I'm sure he can make it up to. He was also part of the king's army.
I mean, how far away is it?
He is to the north of the city on the vineyards, around 1 hour out of here.
That shouldn't be any big problems. We'll try to.
Thank you, travelers. Thank you, heroes. I wish you all the best. And if you want to sleep, rooms are on me, since you are going to help Lord Thericles.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We appreciate that.
And he stands up, does a little courtesy bow, and goes back to the inn. To the bar.
Well, shall we go find that horn and then take a look at the vineyards?
What horn are you talking about? I think I missed that part.
The prophecy.
Ah,
Yeah, get that done with.
Alright, so I assume you are exiting the... You are here.
I'll finish my ale first, of course.
Of course.
I'm a dwarf.
You are here.
Yeah.
What do you want to go?
Did you know where it was, Kira?
Next to the palace, he says, there is a shrine. You can see it on the mountain. And he points to an opening on the mountain.
Ah, perfect. Let us be off then.
Alright. As you are moving here at the crossroads, you noticed that the northern gate, this one, has a lot of soldiers around it, all looking nervous.
Should we go check that out?
You saw in the south gate approximately one platoon of 4 soldiers, but here you see at least 20.
Should we go check it out? Might be trouble.
I can always go eavesdropping on them.
I don't feel like we need to be sneaky about this.
I mean, yeah, you see people around walking as normal.
Ah, okay.
There doesn't seem to be any issue.
Oh, it's just considered special or normal. Let's ask the barkeep when we next get back then. Let's go get that drink.
Alright, so you are moving here. On your right hand, you notice a great palace that looms high over the city on the cliff, as you can see. Because I don't know if it's... Yeah, in the cliff.
Yeah.
You continue to the stairs, rising up the cliff, until you reach the shrine. The shrine sits at the end of a quiet street that runs into the wall of a gorge. Mountain gorge, I don't know the difference, to be honest. It's a large stone building with a copper dome. The pediment above the door bears a marble engraving the legendary dragon, Balmitria. Inside the building, a strong smell of incense is all around the place. And you can hear the muttering of prayers as the priests of the shrine carry out their daily rituals.
Well, nowhere to go but in.
Alright.
Do we enter?
As you are approaching to enter, an elven priest comes to greet you. Greetings, friends, travelers.
Greetings.
Is there any way I can assist you?
We're looking for the... He's like leans over again. Bottomless dragon horn.
You must be talking about the horn of Balmitria, the sacred railing of the shrine. I fear I must deliver some troubling news.
Uh-huh.
this sacred relic was stolen.
Stolen?
Thieves
Why?
broke. Yes, my friends. Thieves broke in 2 nights ago and took it from the reliquary. This is a grave matter, as the horn is believed to hold great power, and this theft could have dire consequences.
Yeah, it does.
But tell me, what do you want with the horn? And he seems puzzled because of the timing of the events.
I have reason to believe it's stolen because we were coming here. And I'll just retell the glorious tale of the Oracle and what we've been doing there.
He stops you midway. You are the Oracle's chosen.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew this day would come. I will be grateful for any assistance you could offer in recovering the horn. If you have any questions about it, I'm happy to answer them. I'm happy to help you in any way.
Well, is there any clues or information about who could have taken it?
I can take you to the reliquary to investigate it. It's a small stone chapel.
Let us be off.
Specifically, this one. Alright. As you approach with him, the temple guards move aside. And the temple guards are basically also attendants. You don't see, they're just armed. You don't see any official soldiers around here. And as you enter the small stone chapel, you notice 3 alcoves protected by glass. The grass of the central alcove has been shattered. And throw an investigation.
Everyone?
Whoever wants to investigate.
Can I use guidance?
Yeah.
Alright, I cast guidance on Dobby.
Mm-hmm.
You
Alright.
are allowed to add a d4 to that.
I don't have to.
Okay.
Dobby is investigating around, and he notices some dark purple stains that are splattered all over the floor. But Dobby also notices that they might be magical in nature.
What
You
does your
also
elven
notice-
eye see?
Hmm?
What does your elven eye see?
I see some magical stains here, guys. They're purple. No idea what they are though.
And there are also some small hoof prints among the stains.
Do I also see them?
Yeah.
Guys, I also see little.
Zugzug, is there any way you can tell us what kind of hoof prints these are, or?
I guess I'm investigating those. Might be Centaur or Minotaur. or
That's
whatever.
nature,
Roll
nature roll,
yeah.
right?
Mm,
Nature.
Can I give him guidance? He's gonna need it.
no.
Fuck.
Uh, eh.
Oh, he fucking does it.
The small hoof prints come from goatlings.
Goatlings. Like satyrs or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they seem to be leading out of the building and into the streets. The streets north.
Can we track them?
I don't know, can you? It's a survival check.
What do you see, Sug?
Survival
I
with
see.
advantage. Always for Zagzag.
Survival.
Roll one more.
One more.
You have advantage. Thank fuck for that.
The wine stain, you follow the wine stains, which glow faintly with magic, and it's obvious on the places where the sun doesn't shine, are leading from the north exit of the city, but instead of continuing north towards the farms, they are leading south towards the old woods.
I'm just imagining how he's go down on all four and like sniffs the footprints. That's how he tracks.
That's definitely how he tracks.
Damn.
smells. The smells that smells.
That smells.
Alright, Beast finds out this information.
I mean, we can follow the tracks.
You lead away. I'll just turn to the attendant. Well, we have
The
something
attendant
to
is
go
not
off at
there.
least.
You're outside the city to understand. This attendant is inside the city.
Okay. I mean, I just told him that we have something to follow at least.
Okay, so you
Before
return
we
back
left.
you return back to tell him.
No. Fuck it, sure.
Alright. Anyone else returning?
Like, I meant before we left.
Yes. I'll go to.
Sure.
He asked you if you find any clues to notify him.
Well,
It's code links.
we have a trail to follow.
But until you followed outside, you didn't know where it led. I mean, that's a useful information, I think.
Well, we'll follow it then to see where it ends up. Might be a while.
So you never return back to speak to him.
Probably not. Let's just be on our way.
Alright, perception.
Can everyone roll?
Everyone.
There you go. That's a performance for some reason, because I'm retarded.
3. Guys.
He's too busy licking and sniffing the ground.
I think so too, yeah.
As Zug Zug is rising up, after he told you what, you hear behind you fast armored steps rushing towards you. You turn around and you see a small detachment of hoplites moving towards you. A man bearing an officer's insignia steps forward from his fellows and respectfully hails your party. Greetings, Josen Ones. King Pythor has requested your immediate presence at the palace. I am not at liberty to say why, but I suggest you comply. It is a matter of life and death.
We can comply.
He's awaiting to see what you are doing.
I want to incite him.
Yeah, sure. You don't sense any duplicity.
Okay.
He's being
Alright,
honest.
yeah. Let's,
Well, if
Let's
it's
go,
from
guys.
the palace, then it's serious, right? I think the horn can wait for now.
do you have something you can just mark here where we were?
What?
No, I asked the party. Do you have anything we can just mark on the ground to remember where we left off?
I mean, the stains will have been here for 2 days.
Fair. I said what I said. Anyways, yeah, sure, let's be off.
And you don't hear any response from the party, they are looking at themselves. The guards are actually looking at you. All. Follow me,
Oh.
the officer says, but do not make any sudden moves. The king is on edge and he has ordered us to be cautious.
I follow,
Let's go.
and I don't do anything suspicious.
This way. The palace is just up ahead. But I must warn you, there are troubles brewing in Estoria. Many believe that the king has gone mad.
And why are you telling us that?
Aren't you the oracle's chosen? You should
Correct.
know everything before anything happens. If anyone is to resolve that oath of peace and defeat the Titans, it's you.
Well, you've spoken with him more than most, I assume. Or at least seen more of him than most. What is your opinion on it?
I am not at liberty to discuss this. I just can say that this obsession of the Order of Sidon to appease the Titans has led to a shortage of draft animals. Many farmers are struggling to make a living. And on top of that, we have the the huge army of centaurs, cyclops, and other beasts on the north, marching towards the city.
Is that why there's so many guards at that gate?
That is correct, stranger. You have arrived at the palace. The gates open. You notice that there are people around the court outside. Everyone is looking at you. And they are whispering stuff. Most likely you can hear chosen ones, oracle, prophecy. Those are the most dominant words.
Yeah.
And the officer alone approaches a central chamber and opens the door. You enter the inner chambers of the palace. And as you walk the halls, you notice evidence of the court's past glory in the form of precious artifacts dating back to the First War even. Ancient armor, ancient weaponry, tapestries, extravagant tapestries show tales of Estoria's history and King Python's grand adventures. But you notice that towards the recent years, you don't see anything. You don't see any recent events from the known Philae history here.
Interesting.
The guard stops in front of a central chamber, opens the door and announces you. The oracle's chosen King Pythor. When you arrive at the throne room, you notice that King Pythor, or what you expect to be King Pythor since none of you know him, he wears his crown, so that's enough, is drunk.
Yeah.
And he's attempting to find the statues of the 5 gods which line the hall. When everyone notices you, his attendants leave the room, whispering nervously among themselves. That only leaves the king to speak with you. I assume you all enter the hall, so the captain closes the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Once the room was emptied and the chamber doors are shut, the king tosses away his spear and hits heavily upon his throne, holding his head in his hands. Let's show him.
Oh, the chat.
Giga chat.
Fucking chat.
Greetings.
He beckons you to come closer. You are the oracle's chosen, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Let me tell you of my woes. But before Pythor can continue, Kira brusquely interrupts him. Whatever your woes might be, good king, drowning yourself in wine will not solve them, she scolds him. You have a duty to serve your people in the dark times. This wallowing does no one any good, and she seems very pissed. Pythor hangs his head at her harsh words. That may be true, good poet, but what can be done? The oath of peace binds my hands. I love my mother dearly, but this oath of peace was the worst punishment she could inflict me. 500 years with no one to fight, no glorious battle, nothing. And now, the Titans conspired to steal away my precious daughter, Anora. But perhaps you heroes can help me.
We're listening.
Several weeks ago, the Order of Sidon sent a detachment of warriors to Estoria with demands from the Lord of Storms himself. To deliver them came Commander Gaius, the leader of the Order of Sidon, along with his most trusted lieutenants, and said that the Titan demanded that my daughter, Anora, should be chained to the rock of Estor amid the rushing waters of the Archelon River and left there overnight as an offering to Sidon. If this sacrifice is not accomplished by the next full moon, all the gathered tribes of the Centaurs will descend upon Estoria and raze the city to the ground. Sidon has already starved the city with his droughts, and he always makes good on his threats. If I don't comply and sacrifice my daughter, it will mean the deaths of thousands.
Isn't he breaking the oath of peace?
He's
Doing
not
that?
attacking the gods. He's not attacking me. There are always runarounds of the oaths, and that's what irks me. My hands are bound. I cannot do anything to him or his minions.
Ours aren't.
And this is what I hope for, my friends. You have proven yourselves to be warriors of great skill and courage. Your victory over the Great Boar was no small feat, and it is not one I will soon forget. As the god of battle, I am always seeking out those who are worth to fight by my side. And you, my friends, have shown yourselves to be just that. He pauses for a moment, looking at each of you in the eyes. Since you dedicated the death of the boar to me, right now I swear an oath of service to you. Whatever task you might require of me, I will perform it to the best of my abilities. You do not need to specify the task at this time, for I trust in your judgment and your wisdom. Know that I will not shy away from any challenge, no matter how difficult or dangerous. For me, there is no greater honor than to fight alongside those who have earned my respect.
Oh.
How long do we have until your daughter will be sacrificed? And I make air quotes with my fingers towards the Titan.
3 days.
3 days. Okay.
That's
That's
a
soon.
decent amount of time.
The next full moon is in 3 days. Please, heroes, you see all kingly dignity washing away. I beg you, help me protect my daughter. She is my only child from my last wife.
And do you
How
have
is
any idea for how to potentially go about this?
I mean, I have thought of the following possible solutions. The first one is to negotiate with the Order of the Sidon. I plan to offer to the Order 50 oxen. You know that those are worth about 100 gold pieces each, so it's basically 5,000 gold for the solution. This
Do you
should
think
be,
you'll be happy with that?
yeah, I mean, this would be a glorious sacrifice to Sidon.
But is he looking for a glorious sacrifice, or is he looking to hurt you?
I mean, both of them hurt me. Those oxen could be used to feed the city of Estoria.
We've heard grumblings about the sacrifices. People
know.
are unhappy with it.
I know, but my hands are tied. The Order of Sidon just demands this to happen, and it has to happen. The threat of the centaurs and the drought are enough to make everyone afraid.
And there's no way for you to deal with the centaurs?
I mean, the centaurs. That's actually an interesting idea, but
Removing the potential threat he can give to you.
I
Because
cannot,
what's stopping him
I cannot
otherwise from just-
directly attack the centaurs, as they are sworn to the Lord of Storms. And the army of Estoria, even at this point without my help, is no match for them, for the combined forces.
Aren't
But-
your forces sworn to you?
They are sworn to the city, to the throne. So they are not sworn to the god. If they were sworn to the god, then we could not do anything towards any minion of Sidon all those years.
But they couldn't do anything to you.
What?
Wouldn't that be breaking it if he commands someone then to do something against your city?
My city is not sworn to the god. It's not sworn to me. I am just the king and the god. none of them have offered an oath of service to me.
Fair enough.
And I cannot force everyone because everyone believes in different gods. It would be a sacrilege to order everyone to share an oath of sacrifice to me, of service to me.
Fair enough.
But it would be possible if we could challenge the Centaur chieftain to combat. I mean, if you prevail, that could demoralize the army of Centaurs. But I'm not sure, Kira says, that this is actually possible. I mean, everyone knows the might of the Centaur, so this would be definitely a feat worthy of the Dragon Lords, but I'm not sure that you could actually do it. No offense, guys, but I'm not sure you could do that. Pythor smashes his fist on the throne. If only the Oath of Peace wasn't there. I could destroy this army, and I would love to destroy this army, but I cannot. Still, it is one possibility, yes.
So, do you have any other ideas?
I have no clue.
I do not see any other way to circumvent that. Basically, they want two things. One, the part of the demand is twofold. One, that we must sacrifice something worthy of the Lord Sidon. And two, if it doesn't happen, the city of Estoria will be razed to the ground.
Then let's go find something to sacrifice.
Is your friend okay? Didn't he listen that we already have that?
Don't worry about him. He zones out every now and then, but you get used to it.
Oh my god.
Sometimes.
He looks to Kira. Are those really the oracles chosen?
I'm afraid so.
That'll be a special case sometimes.
My poor Anora.
You know, every great tale needs a jester.
True story.
Still, I offered my oath of service and I will help you however I can.
Would there be something else we can sacrifice instead of the ox as well?
I mean, you are free to ask.
Like, can we sacrifice other people, for example, and then...
Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. That's quite enough out of you.
I mean the criminals, the people who are not contributing to society.
Okay.
And that's what I meant. I can't ask it, but fucking...
Both Pythor and Kira actually look at you at this point.
What is this?
The mere suggestion of that was enough to change your alignment at this point.
What is his alignment at the moment?
Right now, before it was true neutral. This suggestion alone was enough to change it.
I was just bringing in a suggestion.
I feel like maybe not.
I don't think it's a good idea either.
I like your enthusiasm.
I mean, you could try to find out what else will appease them. Commander Gaius is inside the palace right now with his lieutenants. He's one of the most powerful men in Philea, so it would not be polite, he says, with a grin, to refuse him anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can discuss it with him. I mean, you would have to either way to suggest the oxen sacrifice.
I mean, exactly what is it we can do to help you at the moment?
Perhaps nothing. Perhaps everything. My hands are unfortunately tied.
I mean, it's either kill the chieftain or sacrifice, right?
It's one of the boat.
Speak to Gaius and see what comes out of it. I am prepared to offer the last 50 oxen of the city. All of them together in a glorious sacrifice.
Wouldn't
fucking
that
Sidon.
cause starvation as well?
Anything for my daughter. She's the last precious thing I have. We will find a way. We always did. But then the drought is going to end, so the farms will be able to restart.
Would it, or would he demand more sacrifices?
He would not. If Gaius says that he is appeased as the second to the Lord of Storms himself, then he is bound by his oath. If you swear something in Thilea, you have to do it. Even gods are bound by prophecies and oaths.
I see.
Yeah, just understand my skepticism.
I know, but you have to understand that if something is said, it cannot be unsaid. A god
Fair enough.
cannot be an oath breaker.
Maybe we just need to sacrifice the oxes.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying. Haven't you been here?
Yeah, then we just do it, and we will see what comes
Kira,
out of
please
it.
take them out of here. I might act up.
No, we are just talking, but like, let's just do it.
Yeah,
It
okay,
doesn't
go.
help.
Let us know if you have any ideas for anything we can help with. We want to help.
I have tried
Isn't
to
there-
think of things.
Isn't
I
there a
haven't
way
found
to defeat this titan that wants to have your daughter?
Defeat Sidon.
I don't feel like we're in a position to do that at the moment.
Or
Kira,
maybe trick him,
Python,
or...
the marble statues, the weapons, the tapestries, everything is laughing at this point with you.
It's not the first time, so.
I mean, I'm not sure if you are the Oracle's chosen, but you have my thanks. You have literally made me laugh, and I haven't laughed in a long time.
You're welcome.
No worries. And he continues, and he grabs a large pint of whatever alcohol was there, and he chugs it.
We'll be off. You know where to find us.
While drinking and not looking at you, he just does a thumbs up.
I turn and leave.
Let's get
I
out
follow
of
Tarek.
Same here.
All right, you leave. All right, you are outside the throne room.
Well, shall we get back to what we were doing?
Yes.
What? Follow the tracks or save the girl?
Who's the
Follow
simp here?
the tracks.
Follow the tracks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
All right, so you exit. It's around afternoon at this point. And you keep following the tracks. You see that the tracks lead very deep into the woods. You keep going and going. You will have to camp soon while following the tracks.
We will have to what?
To camp.
Oh,
You are following the tracks, you said. They are going and going. Don't see where they are leading.
do we just want to keep going? This might go on for hours.
I would say we go a little bit more. We will see if we find something.
All right, now it's 12 o'clock and you have to camp. You cannot take any more steps, so you camp. How are you going to plan? How do you plan to camp? You are somewhere around here.
I mean, it's 2 days old. This thing can be so far away.
You are discussing in a campfire in the forest.
And we still, have other quests to do as well. Like help the tavern keeper.
Oh wait, you can actually do this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Technology.
Alright, so you are not taking any special measures, you are just going to fall asleep in the...
I'll take the first 2 hours of watch.
I will take the other 2 after.
and I will take the 2 after that.
I'll take the last two, I guess.
Alright, you fall asleep, you use this program, so each one of you consumes a full night rest.
Yeah.
You wake up in the morning, nothing happened over the night.
That's first.
Shocking.
No nightmares.
No nightmares.
Not even a teeny little one?
And you wake up inside the old wood where you left.
Okay.
Does my character know anything about the old woods?
Like?
I mean, it sounds ominous. So, dangers is the first thing that comes to mind.
History.
Especially considering it would be decently close to where I actually grew up.
You know that in those woods there were primarily Fae during the old times, before the Dragon Lords. There are still some villages, some places where there are Faes around, as the Faes did not oppose the mortals, the settlers, on the wars. They actually helped them. So that's why the human city, the settler cities are close to the forest. What place in Philea doesn't have danger? But you cannot understand where you are going at this point. In this direction, there could be many things.
Are we still on track?
Yeah?
I mean,
Am I the
we're
only one who's got a bad feeling about this?
You're not alone.
I am alone? No.
No, you're not alone.
Just dissing me like that? Very rude of you, Dobby.
like we are 1 day away now, right?
I mean, guys, do we even listen to Dobby?
From Estoria?
Who?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You are half a day away.
Half a day. So in 2.5 days, the daughter would be sacrificed, right?
That is correct.
So
That's fucking toxic.
Who are you
If we-
talking about, Amos?
no, well, if the things with the ox go south, like if they don't accept
What
it,
do you
then...
mean? No one offered to change the oxes.
What?
We
Who
didn't
offered?
have an option.
You would have to offer that to Sidon, to Gaius. That's what he said.
Oh, we have to get 50 oxes.
The oxes are there. You have
Yeah.
to offer them.
Ah.
When
What?
Pythor tried, they didn't accept. Maybe you could convince them. That's why he
Wait,
said, speak to Gaius. He kept
What?
pleading.
That was not made particularly clear, but sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you,
thinking.
you didn't ask.
I asked like 5 times exactly what he wanted us to do.
He told you. Ask Gaius.
It's fine, guy.
Talk to Gaius.
When I asked him, he said he didn't know.
What do you mean? He didn't know anything besides those things.
Sure.
As in everything. Word everything better. What do you want to do? That's a very generic thing. And can be interpreted very generic ways.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, me too.
I don't feel like we can follow this track for ages. Even though it's all we have to go on for the horn, we do have other things as well.
For how long can we travel to make it in time back to Estoria?
I don't know. Up to you.
Like we're
right
half
now
a day,
right now you're half a day away.
so we can still do another half day and then return, right?
Yes,
Sure.
I think so at least.
If you do a half day, we're a full day away, and we're halfway through the day. So we will be back tomorrow morning.
No, yeah, right now you're not half the day. You are in the morning.
Yeah, but like if we go another half a day, we're a full day away from the city.
Correct.
So that wouldn't work at all. If we are to help his daughter, we probably, should deal with that now. I don't know why we all neglected to mention that before when we forgot about it.
I mean,
Ignore
I
my
see.
dice. Continue
I see
discussing it.
Thomas doing the old. This is totally not a threat, guys.
No, ignore me, please. Ignore me. Continue discussing it in the forest.
that we can just do whatever. We can go back if you want now.
I mean, we're most probably already halfway on track. Why did we spend a half day going out there following tracks?
I was
Getting the
thinking
horn
the
back.
No, please continue discussing it.
Why
Yeah,
do
it's
we
been a
think
very
we-
quiet night, huh?
No,
Do we
now,
go
now
back?
it's day. You have a
Can I
watching.
investigate? Can I investigate how old the tracks are?
2.5 days.
Oh, fuck that.
As you know they are.
Why didn't you say that? Sug.
What?
What do you mean? You all know that the thing was stolen 2 days ago. And now
Yes, we knew that.
that's plus half a day. So it makes sense.
So do we go back or
I vote to go back.
Sure.
You get
I-
the feeling that you are being watched in the woods. The eerie quiet of the woods make you nervous.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Oh no, please don't.
Something's not quite right.
And the
What's
hours
that?
pass. Right now it's 12 o'clock.
What do you mean the hours pass? We'll probably have left by 12 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, you woke up at 8 o'clock. Now it's 10. You have been discussing this for 2 hours.
What?
Damn, it's a long discussion.
I mean, you are discussing
do
it
you
a lot,
mean?
so you are presenting huge facts. So I'm just offering you the correct amount of time. Wake up, wash
guys,
yourselves.
Let's get the fuck out of here if we want to.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You okay? But towards where? Do you continue following the tracks?
Do we go back around? guys?
We can follow the tracks for another half a day and then make it in time back to the city, right?
Well, yes, but what if he declines?
Well, then we're fucked. But what other options
exactly.
do we have? There weren't any other options.
We
Like,
could also just sacrifice his daughter,
I don't think that's a good idea. I have an inkling that's going to get him on our bad side.
Let's just get. I would.
So you
I think
continue
it-
half a day more forward?
We can split up?
No, come on now, Toma. We have had 2 hours to discuss this, so we're gonna spend those 2 hours discussing it.
Alright. I'm literally giving you 15 seconds to decide. And then,
I vote
you
for
think that
following
you are
the
alone,
tracks.
but you are not.
Back
I
to
think-
city, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck
You
it.
hear sounds from all around you converging on your position. You hear
Let's go
footsteps.
quickly.
So you go back
Run.
to the city.
Yes.
Alright. Mm-hmm. You go
Out
back
of
to the
nowhere.
city.
Holy fuck, we're fast.
you can hear the regret in his.
I know, right?
As you are entering through the north gate, you see the chief attendant of the temple coming towards you. I was trying to find you everywhere. Did you find something? Did you follow the tracks?
I mean, he kept going and going and going. They are incredibly
They are-
old woods.
We know that there are satyr tracks though.
Satyr?
Yes.
Goat.
I mean, we have
Okay.
many goatlings here, but the only satyrs I can think of are the actors in the amphitheater.
What's the difference between goatlings and satyrs?
Satyrs are big ones, goatlings are small ones.
Oh, I thought you said it was similar to.
See, they are similar. The
Ah,
size is
okay.
the difference. Satyrs are chads, goatlings are malnourished dobbies.
Oh, okay. It
I thought
could
he already was malnourished.
it could be satyrs. It could be goatlings. Then.
That's troubling. That's
It's one
very
of the best.
troubling because goatlings have been creating a lot of issues in the town with their mischievous pranks back.
This doesn't sound like a prank.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
what the fuck?
That alert on your phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Something's on fire.
It's a test for the UK emergency alarm. God, fuck you.
Everything on fire. How much you still playing D&D, you know?
What the fuck are they doing?
Incoming nukes and everything.
I
was
don't
like,
give a
nah,
fuck.
fuck
I
this,
might
I'm
just
doing
keep
D&D.
playing D&D, keeps going.
Alright, Aesop, the attendant says, I'm afraid if they have. Did you follow the tracks? Where were they leading to?
To the forest.
Into the old woods.
We didn't find anything. It was too long.
Oh no, he says.
Uh-huh.
Goatlings, old woods. There have been reports of many missing people, young people, from the town and from the nearby farms into the old woods. The person that's providing us with the wine in the town, Thericles, lost his daughter actually
In the old
this
woods.
week. Yes.
Oh, the same one from the tavern quest?
Yes.
I am afraid that this is not mere coincidence. If they wanted the horn, and they are stealing people, that only can point to Lutheria. And if this is the case, oh no. The only place I can think about is the Mossy Temple in the Old Wood, 2 days from here to the south.
Oh, God.
Can you mark it on our map? We'll be there as soon as we have time.
If what I'm guessing is correct, then we might not have time. I don't know what Dimitria wants to do with the horn.
Are you saying we need to head out immediately, or
Can you give us 1 hour to prepare?
I honestly don't know.
We have to do something for Pythor.
Cool. I don't know. Mossy Temple is here. She points a location to the map that is 2 days from Estoria.
Huh.
we'll
We have
try to get there.
We have to make a sacrifice to Sidon first, and then we will go to the Mossy Temple right after.
You are seriously going to sacrifice something to Sidon?
Yes, it's necessary. It's otherwise the whole city of Estoria will be doomed.
The fucking
We
Titans.
could go to the Mithril mines, get better weapons, kill the chieftain, and then go to the Mossy temples.
You're assuming we're gonna beat all of those challenges.
I don't know what you're talking about, heroes, but I have faith in you. I mean, you are the chosen from the prophecy. I don't think. I hope you don't fail. If you fail, the entirety of Thilea is doomed. So I will be here if you require anything else from me. You will find me at the temple praying for your success. To the 5. So you are standing here on the gates. The Aesop left.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Let's go to the temple, right?
Yes.
Or to the palace
That's good.
to make
Palace
the
and
sacrifice to
50 hours.
Sidon.
All right. You enter the palace. And
Yes.
We tried to find this Commander Gaius, what's his name?
as you are asking around, you notice some soldiers wearing the same armor you encountered in the Temple of the Oracle. They notify you that Commander Gaius is at the Rock of Estor, offering the daily sacrifice to Lord Sidon.
Well, then we'll go there to talk with him.
Alright, you start moving through the city until you reach the southern part. Here.
I think I know what's gonna happen.
As you're approaching, you notice the scenery first. This is the Archelon River. Must have been, I don't know if I mentioned the name before.
Nope.
Okay, this is the Archelon River. I mentioned Archelon Falls, I think, for the Mithril Mines. And you see a small rock coming outside on a passage between the other side of the river and the city of Estoria. That is pretty much less impressive than its name would suggest, because they said that this is the Rock of Estor. And Estor Alexander Arkelander, this is not even an actual name. I don't know what they have it. I will rephrase that.
Oh, really?
This is the named after the creator of the city, Estor Arkelander.
Okay.
And the river is named after him also, Archelon, as his last name was Arkelander.
Yeah.
The rock sits in the middle of the fjord across the river that is only 2 to 3 feet deep, as people can pass through there with carts and on foot. On top of the river, there is 2 malnourished oxen. As you move closer to observe the proceedings better, you noticed on a rock you hear commotion initially because there are many people. As you approach, you see a group of villagers gathered around, looking towards the rock in the middle. The 2 oxen are scheduled to be sacrificed, but you don't see to what. Suddenly, 2 scaly beasts come out of the water, and their eyes are flashing. As their eyes are flashing, you see the oxen turn to stone. And then the beasts proceed to devour them before they retreat back to the river. You notice on the opening towards the road a stoic, muscular man standing on the bank of the river, closer to the rock than everyone else, surrounded by 7 well-armored guards. This person is a dark-haired, tall man with a big purple, with a mostly blue armor, ornate armor, carrying the mark of Sidon, both on his cloak and on his chest plate. He raises his hand in the air and says, "Sidon, Lord of all, accept these offerings as proof of the love and devotion from your loyal people. May these sate you until the night of the full moon. Should a sacrifice worthy of the Lord of all himself not be offered at that time, the gathered tribes of centaurs shall descend upon Estoria. May the gods have mercy upon those within, for the centaurs' vengeance shall have none." After the ritual is over, they start walking towards the gates again. The soldier, escorted by many guards.
Commander Gaius.
Do you approach people like that?
I will start approaching him. I assume I'm going to be stopped.
Alright, yeah, of course. 2 of those guards stand in front of him and stop you.
We wish to speak with Commander Gaius.
We are here on order of King Pyther.
Here to beg for his daughter's life. Tell me, what do you want?
We have to speak to Gaius right away.
I mean, Gaius is talking.
Oh, what?
You
Yeah,
are-
can
Yeah, we
we
need
get
to
the
speak to you,
real
hello.
Gaius?
Oh no, I thought we were still talking to the guard. Oh.
Are you sure?
No, we have to make a.
I am Gaius, Lord Commander of the Order of Sidon. Who are you?
We are the chosen ones by the Oracle.
Ah, the Oracle's dogs.
Yes. What?
Thanks.
Thanks, Peach.
It's good to know when a dog knows its place. So tell me, what is that I hear about the sacrifice?
We have to sacrifice 50 oxes towards Sidon instead of the daughter of the king.
No,
What? No.
definitely no. The Lord of
Why?
Storms requires a city pay a worthy sacrifice, and that sacrifice is named to be Anora, Pythor's daughter. Do you think you will dictate to me who is worthy for the sacrifice?
Is there any way we can actually convince you instead of that?
Do you have something else to propose?
We can do a
50
quest
ox.
for you.
Well,
What do you say?
We can do a quest for you if you want.
Alright, this is my quest. How about this, you so-called chosen ones? You want to be bound to the rock so hard and you want a quest? I will accept it. I will accept all of you instead of Anora. If you think you can survive, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, so we have to fucking fight the beast.
Fight? What do you mean? As an offering to the great and terrible Sidon, first lord of all Thilea, you will be escorted, unarmed, and unadorned, and you will bound to the rock at dawn and chained there until sunrise as an offering.
Okay, deal.
No, what do you mean, deal? Unarmed? Are you crazy?
do you have any other
Did you
deal
call
than
me
that?
crazy?
Don't mind him, please.
Don't worry.
He's-
He's just a little sleepy. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
He
don't
run-
be roll persuasion for that. And Tarek.
He runs his mouth when he shouldn't.
Wait, no, oops, wrong one. Wrong one, sorry.
It didn't matter.
Tell me then,
Okay,
because
whatever.
I am a busy man and I don't have time to lose to Oracle's dogs. Tell me. Do you accept to take Anora's place? All of you? Or no? Those are the rules. This is what was dictated. You will be led on the rock of Estor. Without weapons, without armor. You will be escorted there. You will be bound there from dawn to dusk. If you survive, the Lord is appeased. If you die, the Lord is appeased. Alright,
How
I
long do we
see
need to
this
stay
one
there?
laughing, so I'm off. Tell Pythor to enjoy his daughter while he has her.
Well,
And,
one
he,
thing
and
before
they
you
tend
go.
to live. Because you cannot obviously be serious, he says.
Isn't he supposed to listen to his king?
To what? Who's
He
king?
is not bound to that king.
Oh,
No, we're
It's not-
serious. We're serious. The question is, how long do we need to survive?
A day.
You know
We-
where to
we have-
find me if you want to discuss this further. I will be at the king's palace.
we have
Gaius.
no day. We have no day to lose. Honestly, we have to go after the horn as well, and we had like a
You're
month.
making it sound as we're gonna survive sitting there for a day.
No, that's why I called him crazy.
Kira says behind you, surprised by you. I mean, he says, Gaius is not one to antagonize openly. I mean, he might be bound to behave while in this city by the oath of peace, but
Yes, and I
would-
kept trying to actually make a deal, but everyone spoke over me constantly.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't make him an enemy because outside with his dragon, he can go anywhere he wants and potentially murder us. Yeah, so I would choose my words better next time.
Yes, but I feel like we're pretty fucked right now.
Not really, she says. I mean, he should choose his words better also. Didn't you hear what he said? What are the terms?
To
Uh,
bind us to the rock
unarmed.
unarmed and
No,
Unarmored?
he didn't say that. What were his exact words? She says. Come on, heroes. I'm giving this one to you for free. Think.
Good question.
All right, Dobby, throw an intelligence.
Wait, am I blind?
Possibly.
I don't have. Wait, what?
It's on top, next to your armor class.
Oh, here. What the fuck? How the fuck do I roll this?
Just click it.
Press
I
it.
guess.
Okay, cool.
initiative.
Try again.
Wait.
You rolled
intellect.
initiative, not
Roll a
intelligence.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
You recall word by word what he said.
Do I?
Yes.
I'm not sure about that one.
This is the part, Dobby, where you explain all the things
Oh.
you magically remember.
You hear Dobby say word by word exactly what I wrote.
As an offering to the great and terrible Sidon, Lord of the Storms, first Lord of the Taylor, the sacrifice shall be led. What the fuck is that word?
Unadorned.
An adorned of a weapon, armor, or magical items onto the rock of Esther at dawn, chained there until sunrise as an offering.
Is it the past tense of led?
Yes.
Okay. So you know the.
Wait,
you know
shall
the
be
word.
led? Shall we lead? Wait. Shall be led is better.
Kira is looking at all of you. Huh? Isn't it obvious?
Not really.
Okay, then says. We are discussing this, but where is Anora in all of this? What does she want? Did any of you think about asking her?
No, because
Did you see her in the palace?
no.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised. I'm beginning to not be surprised anymore, Kira says.
Is she
So,
still
what are you saying?
alive?
Maybe she's already sacrificed.
She is.
Maybe we need to find her.
Exactly what are you suggesting, Kira?
Ask Anora. What she wants. We only have the side of her father.
Does anybody know
Maybe
where she is?
wants to be sacrificed.
I mean, did you ask her
Hardly.
father where she is?
No?
Yeah.
Well, let's do that.
Let's
I
go
don't
back
know where
first.
he is.
So you go back to the palace, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can we go
No.
ask the dead? Where dead?
You request
Lovely
an
gathering.
audience with Pythor and you are accepted. Still, he's fucking drunk,
Like-
swinging a sword around. Ah, heroes. Did you say what happened?
Well,
What
we
news do you bring?
We spoke with him, and it didn't go particularly great.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't go that well. What did he ask?
He wants to chain up us on the rock.
Okay, he says.
But no weapons. Or armor.
No magic as well.
Did he actually say that?
Well, Dobby, tell us what you remember. You seem to have very good memory suddenly.
So what he basically said is we can offer ourselves
Hmm?
to the great terrible Sidon, the Lord of Storms,
Mm-hmm.
First Lord of Tyler. And we need to do
Let's go now.
Talia. Okay, that's also fine. And the sacrifice will be another of weapon, armor, and magical items onto the rock of Esther. And
He
chain
says,
there.
the way I remember it, you might be missing one word there.
And that is?
I don't know what word didn't he mention.
Gabi, what did you not mention? Come on now.
But Pythor says, I mean, I'm sure you will figure out something. What can I do to help you?
We wanted to have a chat with your daughter, if you don't mind.
I have locked her in the dungeon, in her room.
The dungeon.
Is there a room in the dungeons?
No, it's on her room. She's in her bedchamber locked because she wants to be sacrificed to protect her people, but I cannot lose her.
Can we talk to her?
Yeah, certainly.
Like,
She asked
how
a
does
guard
she-
to escort you there,
Okay, yeah.
and you are escorted in front of a locked door with 2 guards in front of it.
Would like to enter, please?
You cannot enter. Princess Anora, you have visitors. Who is it? Hello? You hear a voice from the other side of the door.
Hey, yo.
It's the Oracle's chosen.
Oh. I'm sorry that I don't greet you as protocol dictates, but you know. I'm being locked here against my will.
We've heard.
Can I do something about you?
Well, we wanted to have a chat about why you're there.
I mean, it's simple. My father doesn't want to lose me because I'm the only child of his last mortal wife. One of the last people he loved. He truly loved. But as he was killed by the Green Dragon Hexia, I mean, I'm all that's left for him of her. That reminds me of her. And I honestly want to appease Sidon. If that's the only way that people of Estoria can be saved, I'm willing to pay that price. And it's a shame.
But
I was planning with Theo, Volkan's disciple, to create a long-term plan. We were devising a long-term plan of an irrigation system to not depend on Sidon, but I assume now he and the nymph can finish it on their own. So in the future, no one has to die for the Titans.
well, we're here to discuss options for that.
Options?
Well, the only one we have so far is not particularly tempting for ourselves.
Meaning?
He wants to, Gaius want to chain up us on the rocks instead.
Oh no, you are destined to defeat them. Gaius knows that. Knows you are fated to defeat his master, so he's trying. Once again, those smart wordings of oaths and prophecies. He's trying to get you out of the way without actually violating anything. Yeah.
I see.
And I assume I'll eventually have Dobby explain word for word what was said. Incorrectly this time.
No.
I mean, he said the same thing. That's the prophecy. That's the ultimatum he also gave me, so I know. It's exactly the same thing. But I cannot hope to survive the beasts, and I'm not a fighter.
Yeah, we are not
I
here.
mean, is there any way to actually win, considering one would be chained up?
I mean, Sidon is all about cunning and wisdom. He's not actually about brute strength.
We just need to
I
outsmart
mean,
the creature.
Can we not kill the creature before we vote
That is actually a very good idea, she says.
rock?
yes, we
And,
are
and Kira from
not
behind
advanced
says,
for that.
"Come on, guys, did it really take you that long?"
Well, you were not particularly helpful along it.
I mean, you are the great heroes of the prophecy. I'm just recording your. What would I really spoil the fun?
You're right. We're the great heroes, not the great thinkers.
I mean, I kind of just kill the creature, no?
Yeah.
At the start?
The
Do
thing
you
is,
reckon there's any good way to lure it out?
we don't even know. Ah, speak with
And-
Theo, Volkan's disciple. We were discussing this with Tritia, the nymph of the river. If someone knows where the basilisks are, the Sidon's beasts are, it will definitely be her.
Is there anything you can tell us about the basilisk?
Not that I know of. I mean, they petrify their offerings, from what I saw, and they just devour them.
Is it based on who they look at or just being near them?
Nah, I'm afraid I cannot help you here. I'm not. I
Would
never
there
thought
be
about it like that.
would there be anyone who could help us with this question?
I'm not sure I can help you with that either.
Well, we'll start with asking the Smith's friend.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
This has been most
But
helpful.
do not endanger yourselves for my sake. I mean, the beasts are huge. Even if you fight them with weapons, I don't know if you can defeat them, and if you can't, then
Are there multiple?
you saw two.
Oh, I only saw one
I
icon as
only
well.
had one icon, but I told you there are two beasts.
Okay, my bad.
I don't know how many there are. I have seen up to two.
Wait. Can't we get something like a mirror or something? That way they will petrify themselves?
I'm not sure I can help you
Question
with
mark.
that also, strangers. Heroes. I'm not an expert in what happens around with the beasts.
Well, we'll ask around. It would be preferable to not have you be used as a human sacrifice.
I mean,
Both because it's a terrible waste of life, and because, well, Pythor's, I'm not sure he could handle it at all, even if you are fine with it.
I mean, father is barely handling himself after mother died, so yeah, I cannot really imagine.
And the last thing we want is him to be broken right now.
Yeah, he might be a god, but you saw him. Gods are not as people depict them. They are
They
still
are
humans.
a mixed bag,
Yeah, like every other human.
right?
Please tell Theo you spoke with me. Tell them the name of the nymph, so he will know. He will know you are saying the truth.
What was her name again?
Tritia.
All right.
Let's go.
Tritia said Gaius.
Hold on.
I just had his token selected, nothing else.
He's been standing behind us the entire time. Oh, hello there. You're killing what now?
Nobody knows.
But Hira says, "Come on, guys." Okay, that's a good solution, actually, heroes. She says, if we can kill them before. That can work.
I mean, it's
that can
it's
actually
still
work.
wasting a day of us being strung up to a rock, but otherwise.
But you must also think something that there might be a backup plan to them, so you might also need a backup plan. What he said did not specify the executor of who is going to be sacrificed.
Let's see.
True. You reckon there's any easy way to squeeze that out of him?
From Gaius? Are you crazy?
Slightly.
Yeah, but no one is that good or crazy.
Maybe
He's a
one of
we
them.
are.
complete fanatic for Sidon. I mean, you don't become one of the strongest people in all Philea by not being steadfast in your convictions.
Maybe one of his guards.
True.
The ones we saw, the 7 captains, I would assume that if he brought them here, they are his most trusted captains.
Is there anyone else who's been witnessing all the sacrifices and such?
I mean, we can always ask in the inn. Darion will be very eager to help. Delphion.
What?
Delphion, the innkeeper.
Oh, right.
I mean, if you want to ask for a rumor or something, he's the man. He seems to be the man.
What was the Smith's boy now again?
Theo?
Theo?
Let's just go ask.
Well, yep. Let's head out over there then.
Alright, so where are you going?
To Vulcan's Forge.
Alright. You are approaching again Volkan's shop. He greets Zug
Yeah.
Zug.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. What do you want, mighty Minotaur blacksmith?
We're looking for Theo, actually.
Yeah, Theo. The big man came for you at last. I won't feed you anymore.
He is not gonna eat him.
You see what happens when you don't do your chores? Theo
Okay,
is
maybe a
laughing.
little bit of eating.
Theo is laughing. It's come to you. How can I help you, my friends? Do you want something?
We'd like to talk to you about someone.
Oh, sure. Tell me.
We would like to talk to you about Tritia. Is that how you say it?
Yeah. Ooh, the water nymph. But how do you know about her, strangers?
King's daughter.
Oh. Alright. It's a terrible thing, right?
We're trying to work around it.
You have a plan?
Yeah, actually.
Temporarily planned, though.
We have the start of a plan.
And?
Well, we were offered a position of taking her spot.
Alright. Vulcan is laughing. That doesn't actually, he says, seem likely. I mean, those sacrifices are not meant... But I mean, yeah, he says, you look like capable warriors. So,
Well,
if someone can survive, it's you.
what if there were no beasts?
Did he specify the beasts that are going to execute you for
Yes.
the sacrifice?
He did not specify them.
Yes, or he did not? You are sending me
He
mixed
didn't.
signals, strangers.
He did not specify.
Aha. Still, it's Sidon, so it's going to be a creature of water, so...
And a water nymph would probably know about it.
Yes, says Theo, but... I'm not sure if she's willing to help or anger Sidon by helping us. Do you have something to offer her? I mean, I can take you to her. So as you do not appear as invaders or strangers or enemies.
Do you have any recommendations as an offering? You seem to know her a fair bit better than us.
I mean, she's very beautiful. You could do something for that.
We can send Suck Suck.
Huh?
I don't think that's
You
a
will
great idea.
also, and smells at and looks at Zug Zug and the dwarf. Have to be clean when approaching. So I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you guys.
Yeah, Suck Suck.
Tarek still doesn't
he's
have
a
his
water
single
nymph.
hair astray. He's like, all right,
Yes,
I think that can be fixed.
she gives a lot of importance in appearances, so. But I'm not sure if we can actually, if I am capable of telling you what to offer her. I mean, she might even ask her own price. I don't know. Just have it in mind that you might have to do something.
Oh, we
Or
don't
offer
necessarily
something.
have to have it prepared immediately. We can actually ask her.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if she plans to help you.
Yeah, we can just go and see.
So we will have to wait until the night. So we can go visit her at her alcove.
I see.
I can arrange that. No worries. Volcan says, nymphs. I remember my first nymph. Good days, good days.
When you say first nymph, you're very much implying something.
Yeah.
I assume that's what you're going for.
Good days, my friend. Those were the days.
You are.
Just be presentable, he says, and exude confidence. And don't be stupid.
So we're fucked.
That's fucked for us. We doomed.
Alright,
All
Theo
right.
says, I have to leave. I'm going to arrange everything for tonight. Meet me here.
Okay.
Yep. And I know just what we are gonna be doing meanwhile, guys.
I mean, Zugzug is definitely going to the inn to take a bath, right?
Exactly. We're gonna buy soap and a hair comb. We're fixing you guys up. We have a couple of hours.
While you do that, I'm going to take a... Kira says I'm going to take a piss.
I'll follow along. I need one too. I'll take one
me
on the
too.
corner on the other side.
Alright, so take 5 for a piss. Kira says all done.
Same.
So you go to the inn to prepare for... to be presentable.
I'll get us soap, a hair comb, and perfume, I guess.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Do you want me to remove any gold for that?
No. Delphion is more than happy to provide them all for the Heroes of Prophecy.
Thank you. We actually kind of need these.
Alright, so the hours pass. It's around 10 o'clock. Actually, is everyone back?
Oh. Is there any kind of check that can be made to actually make ourselves look more presentable?
No.
Like extra presentable?
No.
Fuck.
I mean, wear a perfume or something, but...
That's what we're doing.
Yeah, don't think that you can do anything more. You were born with this face, so you can't do anything about it.
My character's not fucking ugly.
Have you
Not
seen
that
Dobby?
ugly. We don't talk about the ladyboy.
Exactly. I mean, Demos is also a ladyboy, so...
I'm a handsome elf. What do you mean?
Exactly.
Ladyboy.
Alright, so you are at the night,
Is Dobby back? And Beast?
possibly.
I am convinced.
You have been escorted by Theo to a water cave, a waterfall, on the shores of
Hammer.
Archelon River towards the north. You notice, within the waterfall, a womanly figure, a very beautiful womanly figure, playing with the water. Theo notions you to stay here, and he approaches. After they exchange some greetings, you notice that he hasn't met her eyes. He's looking down, so as not to offend her, possibly. And then you hear her say, "Those are the oracles chosen, meant to end the Titan threat. And now they are trying to save Anora, and they would like your help." "Ah," she says, "please approach. Let me see the heroes of prophecy."
I'll
We
approach, but also look into the ground.
Same here.
Two of them. Do you think those two are going to really defeat the Titans?
I will approach too.
3. Now we are cooking.
I'll approach.
I stepped in someone.
Ooh, this is a big boy. What a weird party we have here. Still, tell me, how may be of assistance, chosen ones?
We're looking for information.
About?
Sidon's beasts.
Yeah, you have to be way more specific, my friend.
The beasts that are used for the sacrifices.
Ah. The basilisks, yeah. What do you want to know about them?
Do they always use basilisks?
What do you offer for my assistance?
What would you like?
What would you offer? A man's imagination says a lot of things about them.
Do you ever leave this area?
I can go anywhere the water is.
So you never step foot into the city?
I wouldn't say so. I can see it from Archelon River well enough, though. Why would I want to step foot in the city? It's all these buildings, bricks, walls.
Well, there are... How to put this?
While you are thinking, you, and points and Dobby, what do you think you can offer to me?
Good question.
Yes, it is a good question. Maybe Zug can answer that, because you are clearly not.
I mean, what would be to your liking?
So you are a big man that has no hearing. Interesting. What do you think I would like to? What drives you to do what you are doing? What are your motivations, Zug, for choosing to oppose Sidon?
To save the daughter.
Just to restore like reputation to my clan and help the people out that need it.
So you want reputation then?
Yes.
Dobby, why do you oppose Sidon? And if you say good question, I will definitely smite you right here and now. Or I will consider you brain dead, one of the others. I mean, possible.
We have been considering if that might be a thing.
I can help you. That might be a definite possibility.
Do you know anyone who can diagnose him with that?
I mean, in Mitros there are good doctors in the academy. They might be able to help you. Demos, what drives you forward?
I want glory and fame. My pure drive is to defeat the Titans. And this is along my path.
No matter the cost?
Yes.
But nothing drives me, so.
I can see.
Except
Tarik.
for my own life, of course.
Basically.
What drives you forward?
Fame and, well, doing the right thing.
Well said, all of you. Then I think you would find out that besides Dobby, of course, I consider him, I don't even know why he's chosen, but fate works in mysterious ways.
Party mascot. Don't worry about him.
Then
I
I
mean,
think
Oli, you could.
you know what everyone wants. I'm no
drives me.
exception.
What do you mean?
I'm no exception in that rule. Everyone wants glory and to be loved. So now you know what I want. What will you offer? I can definitely help you with your basking lists. I mean, I don't even like them, but I want something in return. Nothing for nothing.
Is there anything of the basilisks we can give you if we slay
Of
them?
course not. Why would I like those ugly beasts? Don't insult me.
I mean,
Is there anything you would like from us?
Offer. You know what I want. What are you going to offer then?
Then I whisper to Derek, maybe Dobby's virginity. And then
I feel like we're gonna need to pay for that one. We know you're a nymph of beauty. You take it very seriously.
maybe some beauty products.
So what if we help you make it even better? You don't go to the city often, but the city provides many tools to make one even more beautiful. If that's now is possible for you.
Do you think it's possible for me?
Well,
We can
while I would say that I have my doubts about you already because of how beautiful you are, well, it's a chance for you.
Many people have offered me beauty products, so I won't say that works.
Very well.
You want me to go against Sidon? And you are offering me beauty products? I don't
give
think
you
you
a-
really need my help, to be honest. So I might take my leave. Unless I hear something really interesting.
I can offer you my fucking second horn. Fuck it.
I know that's precious for you, and while I appreciate the sentiment, I don't see how this will actually help my fame and for me to be loved.
You can join our party.
That is
Get the fame.
definitely a good way to die, so you know. Besides, the prophecy wasn't about me.
I mean, you can share the fame with us. I mean, you don't join us, but we give you a part of the fame.
maybe we can let a bard inspire a song about you. And that song will go across all the land.
Do you have a bard?
Yes.
No, but we can
Oh,
get...
yes, deception, Dobby. Roll deception.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Where's
she
deception?
does not count as one.
Am I blind? Deception out here. Okay.
Alright, so
You're just
you
making
come.
it worse.
So you come with deception, asking for help. I will offer you some advice for nothing. That never helped anyone. So I am off
inclined
now.
to agree.
I will be here again, and Theo knows how to relay a message to me. If you have something that's going to be of interest to me, then yeah, I will hear you next time. But for now, I bid you farewell, heroes. And she disappears in the water.
Well, that went horrible.
Why are all these fucking...
Why
people
would you
so greedy?
lie? Are you out of your mind?
Look, if it worked, we would have had an easier way.
Kira says, do you think she would be satisfied with one bard? And what would happen when you break your oath and not actually do it? I
We
don't
will
think
find the
that.
bard.
I don't think that was the right play, guys. And Theo seems to agree. I mean, oh, are you sure you are the heroes, guys? I mean, did you really offer her just that? Oof. But anyway, as I said, I can relay my message, so let me take you back to the city. It's late and I don't want to be here this late in the night. He guides you through the river and you're back in the city. It's very late at this point, so you don't see much traffic around. So, what do you want to do?
Good question. Guys, what do you think?
I'm surrounded by idiots. May the gods have mercy on my soul. Though it does not feel like it at the moment.
Soldiers are patrolling the streets, moving around.
Maybe you need another white pill.
Honestly, that's a tempting proposition.
In
You
the
have
distance,
one.
you see soldiers chasing a goatling towards the north.
Guys, run. There's a goatling.
Are you running, Dobby?
Yes. I
All
want to
right.
see.
You are
Nobody's
running,
following.
but you see that the goatling is faster than the soldiers. It's a small humanoid creature, but has goat legs and goat face. You would say it might be considered malnourished or very thin. And it manages to outrun the guards. The guards pretty much stop following it at the gates. It turns around and it flings rocks and insults at them, comparing them to his ass or to a donkey's ass or something like that. And he leaves to the woods, to the south. As the guards move up beyond you, you see them saying, "Fucking goatlings, fucking hate them."
I see.
And the soldiers just wander off.
And I tell to myself I hate him too.
Now it's very late in the night. Pretty much no one is outside. And I don't know what you are doing.
I'm going to the inn.
I'm going to the dinner. We're going to take a nap.
Alright. You have entered the inn. A few people are sleeping on their tables, drunk as fuck. Delphion waves at you. He explains that he's also about to go to bed. Asks if you need anything. You have your rooms, so doesn't matter.
Martyr companions.
I can't help you with that, my friend, he says.
I know.
But I mean, why? What happened?
Do you
He's
know,
been
like, that we're talking to the bard, right? The innkeeper, I mean?
The innkeeper, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know what is a worthy sacrifice for the water nymph.
Sacrifice?
Or what?
Nymph? Did
Yes.
the nymph ask a sacrifice?
She wants something from us for information.
An offering, you mean?
Yes.
The nymphs are very selective, but very powerful and mysterious.
And very unwilling to actually just be blunt about it.
I
It's
wouldn't
like
know. I
woman.
have never met one in all my life, so only what I hear from the guests.
Not any rumors that's like a possibility, like there is a great offering.
Roll a 100 dice for what you ask.
Aye.
Yeah, that's rip.
That's a bad number.
I mean, he says,
He's above 50 at least.
I have heard about different villages having sea villages, fishing villages, or villages near water, having some statues and fountains dedicated to nymphs. For example, in the city of Mitros, that I have been once or twice, or more times, I don't know. There are many fountain statues dedicated to nymphs. because they have protected the city on the old wars, and they use the fountains to show their love and appreciation for them. But I mean, it's not like you can create a fountain, right?
No, but I know someone who can probably decide to have one.
Yeah. Titles.
Our God King.
Yes, we can ask.
I
if he
mean,
can...
he's more likely to have the fountain of wine than a fountain of water, and I don't know how much the nymph was going to appreciate that. But I don't know what you're saying about, so if I even help for a little, I'm happy. So now I'm going to bed.
It is to save his daughter.
Let's just go ask.
Yeah, the amount of tight-lippedness we have on information is in the fucking negatives.
I'm going to bed, guys. Your rooms are there, you know that. Have a good night.
Thank you
my
very
friends.
much. Good night.
I mean, okay. So, what are you doing? It's around 2 o'clock. You might not even get full night rest if you basically are very exhausted by your day.
I go sleep.
I go sleep.
So you're sleeping? All right.
How do we get cursed this time?
Actually, nothing happens to you.
That's the first.
That's the second. Why did
It happened
something happen yesterday?
literally last night.
I'm starting to worry about Green.
Don't worry about Dobby. You guys not got it all.
No. I mean, as in, like, I know that nothing happened. I'm not
That's
a
what
dumbass.
Kira is saying. I'm starting to worry about you. Is your recollection working? Is your brain functioning correctly?
Maybe we should take him to one of those doctors if we get an opportunity.
Jesus, did you guys give it any thought about what I told? What are you going to offer the nymph?
Well, if we can convince Pythos to help us, what about a statue in the Agora?
I mean, that's a fucking war. That's a warfare. I would assume that she might. Yeah, I mean, she might. Yeah, I don't see why not. That sounds like a worthy offering.
She isn't interested in becoming more beautiful. She's interested in becoming famous for it.
Yeah.
A statue in
as
the
everyone.
most trafficked part of the town
Why didn't
would
you say
help
that before?
provide that.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Everyone wants their fame.
And I have an inkling that the god of war could not give two shits about it. About having a statue or not.
I don't know. I would assume not. Besides, it's not like he hasn't sworn an oath of service to you.
That is true. Although this one is in his best interest regardless.
And he owes us one because we sacrificed the Great Boar to him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, now I'm asking you out of game. How much more do you want to go?
No, I can go
I-
for another hour.
Yeah, I can in about an hour more. After that, I have some other
Yeah, me too.
obligations to take care of, like
Yeah.
food.
Okay, 1 hour works.
We can also do a break now and then maybe go again at raid time. I don't know how your evening is planned for all of you, but
I mean,
I
it
don't
mainly
mind
just
buying.
boils down to I need to do more keys.
Alright, let's go for 1 hour and that's it.
okay.
You might actually do something.
You're funny.
How many days until sacrifice of the princess?
Good question.
One.
Yeah, like the
One day.
So she's dying this evening? Or tomorrow?
I would assume it's tomorrow.
That's correct. You assume correctly. Tomorrow at dawn, she's going to be escorted on the rock and sacrificed.
Yeah, so we have 1 day to kill the beast and sacrifice ourselves, basically.
Ayay.
Kira says, but have you thought about a backup plan?
No.
I mean, the backup plan was talking to the water nymph, right?
I mean, it would be an affront of this city to,
But also the
actually
problem is
defend her when she's on the rocks.
And also, doesn't the water nymph only want to meet at night?
Yes, and you cannot intervene, correct, while one is being sacrificed. You cannot assist them in any way. That is the ritual combat. But it is meant to be a combat, she says. That's the right of everyone in Thilea.
And what's the point of having them tied up?
You are not... How are you being tied up? See, my friends, you do not ask the right questions. And that's why you cannot find the right answers. I mean, also, what is being tied up to a rock? Is it a pebble? Is it the rock itself?
I mean, it was very specified by Dobby before that, and chained there until sunrise as an offering, implying that we'll be chained there.
Yeah. But what does chain to what?
To the rock.
What is a rock? If you break a rock, is the pebble a rock? If you chip the rock, is the chip a rock? That is a good question for great philosophers.
I am not a great philosopher.
Yeah, me neither.
It is being apparently obvious.
I mean, how are we supposed to break the rock?
Yeah,
I look at you.
Look at that, Zug Zug.
Also, what exactly were the words? You seem to be missing the point of that. But let's go to my brother for now. And she laughs.
I mean, isn't dawn and sunrise the same?
Yes. You need to be tied to the rock for 1 day.
Huh.
That's the time limit of the sacrifice.
Right.
Okay, you are sitting at the inn right now, chilling. Kira is scribbling stuff on her paper. And the brave heroes drank wine all day. One
Hey,
was
hold
asking
on.
good question. The other one was hitting his head on the table. Another one was offering people around the sacrifice because they were not contributing enough to society. But does he realize that if he stole something, he might be the one on the sacrificing end? Dun dun dun. Evil deeds create evil men. Okay, so she raises her hand. Did you finish discussing it? Are we doing something? Or are we sitting here for the entirety of the day?
Your use of time, Tama, is so fucking mean sometimes.
I know, right? He goes fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, but it's like we talked for 2 minutes. It's been 2 hours.
No, I didn't say anything. You're in the forest.
Yeah.
I also account into the preparation for you to wake up. Have you ever woken up immediately? And so, let's discuss now. I work. Let's discuss now. Now, come on, guys. Come on.
I mean,
I've never
if you
spent
do this
2
kind of
hours
shit,
getting
yes.
ready for it.
I mean, you have a big ass tower and a Dobby. That's just a. Are you going to wash your teeth, Dobby? Good question. Are you going to?
Dolphin
am I
does
doing?
not have a toothbrush. It's already been eaten by the Minotaur.
So you had to wait for him to digest it.
No.
That's the 2 hours right there. So what are you doing now? It's early in the morning. On the last day of the princess's life. Silence.
I mean, what about we just kill the creatures and let the princess actually be sacrificed? Because
kinda
then there's no creatures to attack her, though.
But we should inform
Wasn't this your plan from the beginning?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
That has literally been the plan the entire time. That's what we're using the water nymph for. Have you not been following?
At least we should inform Peter about it, right? Because he won't be happy if we still let him chain up his daughter without letting him know that the beast should be slain by then, right?
True.
I mean, Kira says, then why not change yourselves if you are so certain this is going to work?
Because then we can go to the temple to retrieve the horn, because that's also something we still have to do.
Ah, so you won't even be here for the sacrifice. Cool. I would
I
love-
feel like that's a bad idea.
I would love to write something about the sacrifice in my poems, but yeah, it's up to you. I can use creative freedom.
Are you saying you're gonna be lying?
No, only liars lie. Realize.
Tarek. I keep saying Baradin because that's the name of my motherfucking character. Tarek takes 1 psychic damage.
Tariq actually, after hearing that, Dobby receives, when he heard that,
what?
Kira say that, 2 psychic damage.
What do you?
Wait. I'll be the one getting punished.
Is there any possible way to meet the water nymph earlier than night?
I mean, possibly.
The only thing we can do is ask.
But should we go with going to Pyther, talk with him about the statue idea,
Yeah, sure.
try to get rid of the basilisks, break the rock, and then just call it a day and sign yourself up?
Yeah,
Okay,
just go.
we go to the palace.
All right, in the palace you meet on the courtyard Gaius with his guards, and he looks at you once and
I
He
ignore him
approaches
and just
Good morning.
I called the oracle's dogs yesterday, but it appears I was wrong. A lone soldier arrived from the temple of the oracle yesterday and told me about the bloodbath you
What
made
bloodbath?
there.
I knew that was coming.
Out of Breka and his soldiers. I want to tell you, and he knocks his chest, thank you. In the name of Sidon. You weeded out the stupid and ambitious. Breka didn't have any orders to attack or harm the staff there. He was only sent there to protect them from the witch Heleka. And from what the soldier told me, this got to his head and he was enjoying being the leader so much that he actually hurt the temple staff. So you have Sidon's thanks and my thanks for cleansing the order from stupidity and incompetence.
We scratch your back, you scratch ours.
Yeah, no. My hands are bound too in this matter. This is direct commandment from Sidon himself.
Interesting.
And there's
Isn't there
there's
anything
not anything
better?
else we can offer.
Besides yourselves, I don't think Lord Sidon will be appeased by anything else. Creatures, there are countless. Mortals, there are countless. But the princess of Estoria, a child of the 5 gods. Now that is important. Also, the ones fated to defeat him. That is also something worthy of him, don't you agree?
Well, one point to that. You know as well as we that we are, well, prophesized for quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. And a lot of glory.
Mm-hmm.
So, and a lot of battle.
Mm-hmm.
What if we were to sacrifice to Sidon some of that glory?
I'm not sure he would be appeased by anything more than your souls in the underworld.
Are you sure, or do you think?
I'm 99% sure.
So there's still 1%.
God damn it, dude.
Let's take the 1% gamble, maybe.
I mean, I could ask him if you want.
I like those odds.
If that is your request, I will ask my god.
Yeah, and how long is that gonna take?
A couple days. The Lord answers when the Lord wants.
I feel like a couple of days might not be feasible.
I have all the time in the world, strangers.
But we don't.
We don't.
I mean, you also have it. What do you mean?
I mean, we need to sacrifice the princess.
Yeah, I don't see what this has to do
Alright.
with you. You are letting the princess wisely die. But her death is going to save the city. The horde of minotaurs and centaurs and beasts will not descend upon it.
That's what I'm trying to avoid, though.
And how long would
You
the
want to
gap of
avoid
the...
the sacrifice that will avoid the beasts. Do you want the ship to race? Do you want the spot in the Order of Sidon?
No, I just want to save the daughter.
Well, tough luck.
How far
Unless
is the
you, if you
Minotaur
want to
camp
save
out,
her,
actually?
sacrifice yourself. I have offered you my terms, strangers. That is all.
Hypothetically speaking, what would happen if the princess or we were on the rock and there wasn't anything coming to take their lives?
Dying over here. Out of character, I'm saying this. Dying.
You see him think about it. I mean, the terms are pretty simple, aren't they? You will be escorted on the rock, unarmed and without weapons or armors. You will be tied to the rock, and you will have to survive for one day. I think
Okay.
it was pretty clear on those terms. The will of Sidon will be executed by the letter.
So, when do you want to know from us when we should take the place instead of the princess?
I mean, tomorrow morning I'm just going to go and grab her and place her on the rock, so it's up to you.
Okay. So if we are there before you grab her, then we're still in time?
Oh, no. You have to come from here so we can escort you there. Python has to be seeing you being escorted on to the rock.
I see.
I'm glad you see. And now I leave because I have more important things to do. And he leaves. But he's giving you some side looks while he's leaving, with a puzzled expression on his face. A guard approaches you since you are not doing anything. Oracle's chosen. What business do you have in the palace?
We are to talk
We
with
seek
King.
an audience with Pythor.
I'm afraid the king is indisposed at the moment.
Because of tomorrow, I assume.
Yeah, it has been hard on the king, so even a legendary god as him, he can handle as much alcohol as he can.
Do we we probably have some good news about that, so maybe...
Yeah, good luck waking him up. His slumber is legendary.
My punches are also legendary.
No, 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 no. You are not doing that.
So is there any other way I can help you, heroes? Do you require anything?
In order to not sacrifice the princess, we need something from the palace here, and we needed his permission to take it with us.
What do you need from the palace?
We do?
What was it again?
The wine.
What?
The wine. No,
What?
no wine.
What are you talking about?
No, normally we need a. Oh no, wait, actually, no.
We
it's
needed
another-
a statue, right?
Yeah.
They don't have one just laying about of her.
No, but our other plan was the. I forgot the name.
The
Can't remember.
guardsman is actually... Kira is fucking laughing her ass off. She says to another guard, if those four have a combined intelligence of 4, I am a donkey. He turns to Tarek. Okay, what do you want?
Do you know any good stone sculptors in the city?
Yeah. If you go to the Agora and turn left, next to the amphitheater, there are some good ones. They do all the marbles and sculptures around here. It's the twin dwarf brothers, Gnomir and Forir.
How long would it take them to have a statue prepared?
I'm a soldier, I don't know about statues.
Can you show us where it is?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you can't miss it. Even people such as you.
Thank you.
I mean foreigners.
I'm convinced.
Anything else I can help you with?
Well, you told us good luck of waking him.
Yeah.
Can we give it a go?
I mean, more... Yeah, sure, why not?
Can you escort us to his chambers?
But, to be honest, his words were, do not fucking disturb me. I will kill the man that wakes me up.
Well, Dobby, you know what that means.
But yeah, you would have a better luck, I mean, fighting Sidon himself than waking Pythor after 24 hours of Banakela, of drinking and fighting.
Okay, let's not waste any time here then, right?
Let's go to the.
Oh, well, I guess his daughter is doomed, and if there's no way to wake him up at all, what a shame.
I mean, we could split up. 2 of us go to the stone sculptor.
And what will the other 2 do?
Wake the king. Or
I
try.
volunteer to go to this.
Yeah, me too. So Demos can wake up the king.
I'm not waking up the king if he's going to fucking murder me.
You notice that soldiers from the Order of Sidon start gathering up in the courtyard.
Oh my god.
We should be off now.
Yep.
Alright, so you all leave. You follow
Yeah.
the instructions, you go to Agora. Then you turn
Yeah.
right. You see a one-floor building that has many marble statues, half finished outside, and many more inside. You find inside 2 dwarfs that both have red beards and look alike. But the one is wearing red and the other one is wearing green overalls.
They look alive. Oh, well, that's helpful.
Look alike.
Oh,
Oh.
look alike.
Look
Ah,
alive.
so what are their names? Mario and Luigi, or?
Brotomir and Boromir. Okay, no, I prefer them. Marius and Luigus. Hey, welcome to the shop. Do you want to buy statue?
It's a me, a Mario.
It's a me, Marius. And this is my brother, Luigus.
Yeah, we were looking for like a stone sculptor, stone mason.
What do you
We
think
are-
we do here? We do pizza. Mamma mia, what a fucking... Honored guest, what do you want? We can do the sculpture.
What would it cost for you to make a size large sculpture?
Large, please explain more. The detail, the subject, the background.
No,
Do
the
you want
one-
a sculpture? Do you want a fountain? What do you want? Where do you want to place the sculpture?
Well, the sculpture's positioning is still up in debate, but it is to appease a nymph.
Ah, a nymph. What kind of nymph?
Yeah, water nymph.
Oh, mamma mia, that's a good thing. We can create a single statue for that for 2,000 gold coins.
We're gonna need to think this over for a bit. We'll be back later.
Okay, but be mindful. We have a lot of work at this point. The games are coming and people want statues.
Just a question, do we not have like rubies from the Oracle's chambers?
No, we don't.
You didn't take them. You did not rob the Oracle.
What is this I'm hearing, Marius? Do you talk with grave robbers? Do they steal from desecrated sites?
No, we didn't do it.
No, we've already met that guy though.
Ah, poor Klaus. I heard he died.
Feels bad.
Well, what can you do?
Yeah, good grievance. Fucking robbers. Okay, so let us go back to our work, brother.
This is most probably going to be a statue in that's going to be like
Famous.
no. How do I say this? This is like the king probably needs this statue for something
then
really
an order
important.
from the king might
Yes.
expedite it, but still.
What would you need from the king? Like
Money and
does
the paper saying a royal decree. What do you mean what I need?
a royal? Okay, so if we can get the royal decree right now, can we do the pay after? There's a lot of hurry on this project.
Still, it's going to take a lot of time to make it.
How much is a lot of time?
If we have the papers, we can show it as proof.
I don't know what proof you want, but yeah, that would be enough if signed by the king himself.
Then we still
And
have
a
to
front of money. But I assume it won't be any issue if you talk for the king.
We will get the paper then.
We'll be back with this perhaps later. Thank you and goodbye.
Bye bye, buongiorno.
Pizza to you too, my friend.
Yeah, I knew you liked this dwarf. He's from the country. Luigi, we are not from. What? Stop talking. Alright, it's about midday. I mean, 1 o'clock.
You almost kept up the accent when you swapped over to DM voice.
Yeah, I know. It's almost 1 o'clock.
It's the best voice, you know.
What are you going to do?
We need to wake up the king.
I will leave that to you.
I'll punch me in the face. Whatever.
Yes, I will stay outside the room.
Okay,
I do not
so
think I will survive otherwise.
you go to the palace.
The palace.
And magically the king is awake, please.
Oh, keep dreaming, buddy. Next up on things that didn't happen.
Right, you approach the guards. Strangers, what is your
Are we
business
really
in the
strangers
palace?
still? This is like the 15th time we're in here.
Every single time a different guard room. What is this?
A
What
lot
the
of,
fuck?
I mean, it's a king's palace. Hello, there are a lot of people around. They don't give the track.
Yes, I am sure the God of War requires a lot of protection.
Give me a second.
It's not for the protection of the god of war, for the rest to be protected from him.
And I'm asking the guard, please have some good news that the king at least woke up already.
Oh yeah, he woke up
Oh yes.
and he
Oh, we
left.
seek an audience. What?
Yeah, he went to hunt. That's what only moves his mind away.
He went to do what?
He went to hunt in the old woods to see if he can get any sign.
Excuse me?
We've been gone for 10 minutes.
We're gone for 1
And
hour.
out of nowhere, his a 2-day travel's gone.
You just missed
The
him.
old wood, you motherfucker.
You know, I have an inkling. It's by the god's decree, we are not going to be talking with him.
Oh, really?
When will the king return?
Yeah, I mean, in a couple of hours, possibly.
Sooner or later.
So we just have to talk here for 2 minutes and then he's back, right?
Entirely possible.
The guard answers.
Yeah. But with his psyche right now, with the princess situation, He might just have left the city. We don't know at this point.
And no one informed him that we wanted to talk about him on that very subject.
He's at his worst right now. It's completely unpredictable what he's going to do.
I mean, can we get approval from somebody else to build the statue? Or
Statue?
the
What statue?
Oh yeah, we make a statue
Okay.
for
Weird.
a nymph.
I'm gonna let
Save
you
the
guys
daughter.
talk this one out.
I mean, we need the king's sign, basically, to make a statue for the water nymph, because we need
I
a
mean,
worthy offering.
the council should gather up later at the evening to discuss the matters of Estoria,
Yeah,
but
We don't have time.
what can I tell you? I'm just a simple guard.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Go ask your
Who?
higher guard.
To ask him what?
It doesn't matter. We need to speak to somebody that has high permission
For what?
to make a statue. We need the money.
All right. He brings the general of the army.
Can I just slowly have my characters leave the premise? I don't want a part in this.
A stoic, strong man called Brutus comes.
I am already in deep enough shit. Yeah, Tarek just leaves. He's gone.
What do you want, chosen ones?
So we have a request. No,
Mhm.
not a request. What the fuck? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
We need to. We try to. We are trying to save the daughter.
the daughter,
but,
the daughter of whom? What daughter?
Good question.
The daughter of Titus.
My brain is fucking fried. You don't want to know.
Mm.
Tarek is off to get drunk.
And what? How can I help you, strangers? We have
So-
more important things to do today.
Yeah, we need permission to let a statue get built. And the
Okay,
money
you have my
for it.
permission. Go.
But we need the money and a form sign, please.
Let me sign something for you.
Yes, okay.
Does someone have a paper? Here, says Kira. She hands me a paper. And he writes, they have my permission to build a statue.
We are dealing.
Here, have it.
And where's the money?
Where's the money?
He searches through his pockets. 2 copper enough. Take them.
We need a little bit more if possible.
Okay, 3 copper. Now leave. And he closes the door to your face.
Oh no.
You have 3 coppers and his letter.
Okay, we go back to the Mario and Louis. Luigi, sorry, my bad.
Alright, you go back to Mario and Luigi.
I'm sad.
And we give the paper.
Okay. They look at you confused. Okay.
Tarek is still not with them, by the way. He's busy having a mental breakdown.
Okay, he says. And what is that?
It's
Is it signed by
The
your
general.
parents, little boy?
it's from the general. He gave us this.
But it's missing the royal seal.
Maybe we can. I don't know why.
Yeah. Come back later with something actually. We are working here. I'm working here, Luigi. I'm working here, Mario. Don't waste our time again, please. And now it's around 3 o'clock.
Guys, what the fuck are we
Surrounded by
doing?
idiots. I mean, you still have it. Tarek is still gone, by the way.
Yeah, what do we need to do then, guys?
It's a couple hours past. The king might have returned.
We go back to the hotel.
Get the hint.
Tarik, what are you doing on your own while not following the party?
Perks.
Dying.
Alright, but where
It's
are you dying?
tempting. Honestly, fuck it. I noticed over here that there actually is some areas that look into the water. How deep was this water? Fuck it,
It
Turk will
was
just
around-
walk out and walk along the shore.
You said it was like 2 or 3 feet, right?
On that point,
Or
yeah,
was-
because people are
Yes.
crossing it.
Yeah, like he's just gonna walk along the shore here to try to spy into the water. Anything he can see that might be of help.
You
Because he
don't
knows that
see
the others are
anything.
definitely not doing anything.
You don't notice anything, but you notice that there is a that inside on the top of the rock there is a pole where they are tying up the animals. As you go there, you try to move it. It's sturdily placed within the rock, and you see some placements there for chains. What is of other import, though, what you are seeing, besides the blood there around? You do not see any remains. Neither stone remains or actual remains of the beasts. That means that somehow they devoured them whole, even while petrified.
Oh, that's just lovely.
But you cannot discern anything else.
Can I discern any way to actually be able to break the rock?
Yeah, you can definitely. I mean, it's a stone.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
What I'm saying is, can I use stone cutting?
yeah, you can cut some pieces of the stone if you want.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to best break it, pretty much.
You can. If you want to break the entire stone, there is.
No, I want to figure out how to best go about it.
I mean, it's a huge fucking stone. It's up to you to decide how.
Okay, so conclusion: big fucking hammer
Could work.
and a Pilton.
Could work. I mean, it's not like
create
this
cracks.
stone is used for anything.
What do you mean if it's not like it's used for anything?
Hmm? Did I say something? No. Alright, the party, as they are being oblivious, they come around here and they see you moving around the rock. It's around 4 o'clock.
It's been 6 hours. Are you for real?
3 o'clock.
It's been
Guys, what are we
5
doing then?
hours and we've walked across the city twice.
Yep. They walked twice. You went here.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you doing, guys?
Rock.
I mean, Kira says, I don't know why you actually want the permission for this. You don't even have to deliver it immediately. You just have to swear you are going to do it. I mean, don't you know how oaths work?
Yeah, but we need to.
Oh,
Meet
we
the
don't have
person.
to give it right away, right?
No, of course not.
Oh.
Who told you that?
Yeah, and he also said that it takes like a couple of days to make, and we don't have a couple of days.
Guys, Kira says, let's be real. You can even deliver it in 1 fucking year. It doesn't matter. That's what you just don't ask the right questions.
Then
You
go.
do not have. You just have to swear you are going to do it. As long as you fulfill the contract within the given time, you are fine.
But
Also, she points on the rock. Tarek, did you figure out what the rock actually is? What is a rock? Is the pebble that comes from the rock of Estoria a rock?
Well, that's a philosophical question, if anything.
No.
And the
she
answer
says.
is up to the person.
She says no. It's a completely literal.
Alright.
So, what are we doing? Says Kira. We exercised our calves, we moved around the city, we burned the calories. So what are we doing? Are we watching Pura Nora tomorrow get cremated? Devoured?
No.
Okay, so how do we avoid it?
Well, we have to finish off those beasts, right? At least those can't better fire than anymore.
And who knows the location of that?
The water nymph,
And who knows how to contact the water nymph?
Theo.
She goes.
So we're going to Theo,
So let's go to Theo.
the blacksmith.
Tarek, are you going with them or are you still drown yourself in the rock of Estor?
Both are tempting. I'll follow.
You reach the forge of Volcan and you see Theo. Oh, hey, friends.
Hi, Theo. We require your assistance
Oh,
once
please tell
more.
me.
Well, we need another audience with the water nymph, and we were
ASAP.
one. Yeah, we
Certainly.
were wondering if you could help us out.
I can arrange that.
ASAP.
Please don't tell me it's tonight.
Need it fast.
I will have to convince her. Do you have something to offer her this time?
We were.
Well,
No,
Pythor
don't tell me.
owes...
Do you have
Okay.
something to offer her?
Yes.
Alright. I can arrange one for tonight.
Tonight?
We need it faster, if possible.
I mean, it's gonna be a long night for us. We need to find them during the evening.
Let's do it then. When the sun sets, we are departing. And that happens in 4 hours.
Oh, 4 minutes talking.
So you have 4 hours to do anything you want in the city.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
How do you spend your time?
I'll take a shower again, I guess.
Let's take a nap.
No, Dobby, you have to clean yourself.
You are not taking a nap. If there is any second we can spend doing something productive, we should probably take use of it.
Like, what are we going to do then?
Literally anything. Conduct a plan for how to get rid of the rock. Or at least make it no longer count as one.
Maybe we should go ask the guys if we can get tools.
Alright.
Alright, so okay. Beast, what are you doing?
Taking a shower again.
Green, what are you doing?
Also, first taking a shower.
Monkey, what are you doing?
I don't know this monkey person.
Demos, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out if there's like a way, if Theo knows if there's anything else that the water nymph might like, or is she not knowledgeable of
No.
it? Ah, okay.
Demos, what are you doing?
I'm asking for some tools we could use to maybe alter the rock.
From the blacksmith.
Whoa,
Do you have any
whoa.
good
Sorry.
tools for breaking a rock, hypothetically?
Volcan says, do you plan to harm the rock of Estor?
I'm not saying that at all. What do you mean?
Perhaps.
Hypothetically then, if you do that, that means you are marked by Sidon. I would not deface something that is... I would not destroy something of his.
We're not destroying it.
Then you go for a shower.
So, hypothetically then,
Hmm?
what other things could we potentially do to stop a sacrifice, provided we weren't too happy about it?
Nothing. Offer a better sacrifice or something else. I don't know. I can offer you advice on how to create weapons and armor, not on sacrifices. I am a god, but I would not do anything to affect that.
Okay, if we're not going to do anything at the blacksmith, that I'm just going to go to the river to spot if there's like any sight of those basilisk, and maybe if I can
Alright.
find any clues.
Tarek, what are you going to do?
I guess it's up higher upstreams for me. Or do I... Sorry, has my character actually gone dirtier during the day?
I mean, you
Gotten
walked
dirty.
around the the bank of the river, but I wouldn't say so, no.
Because if my character is still in pretty good shape,
Yeah, you would say he is.
I mean, I guess I would just try to at least find out more about the rivers. Trying to see if there's caves, gets deeper in any specific part or whatever.
I mean, you would have to follow the river way upstream and you would have to go to the north, where the beastmen are.
Are they right outside the gates?
Okay. You have been here yesterday with Theo. The same thing as you, actually, Demos, that you are trying to investigate the river. You don't see any additional things. The beasts definitely come from upriver somewhere. But besides the path that Theo took you that avoided most detection from any centaur or whatever, because in the distance on the north you see cyclops, centaurs, you see them moving. They have set an encampment far away from the city. You don't notice something. Of course, the river is too complex at some points. You would have to spend many hours to investigate without knowing where to go. And since the beasts are moving through the river, there are no tracks to follow. So without the information from the nymph, it will be very time consuming and lucky to find them.
Alright.
That will be hard.
Alright, 2 hours passed.
And how much time do they have left until
2 hours.
2 more hours? I'll just go freshen up then as well.
Alright.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Zook and Dobby, you freshened yourselves up. What are you going to do?
Please don't tell me you're gonna do it again.
I'll just look around the city.
Okay.
I follow Suk.
You
Wow.
go through the city, you see some priest of Sidon praying for deliverance tomorrow. You see on the amphitheater people practicing. Some are sprinting, some are throwing discus, other actors are performing on stage. You see people nervous all around because they know what tomorrow will bring. But some of them are actually elated because they know that the sacrifice is going to mean deliverance for them. Since the drought is going to end and they're going to have the farms back.
Kira?
Yeah, she says while you're bathing and outside your door.
Yeah, I mean, I know she's sitting outside, probably taking notes of it.
Yep.
Do you by chance know, no matter who gets put up on the rock, if they survive a full day, is it just considered accepted anyways?
I mean, she laughs. I know Sidon won't like it, but those are the terms. Didn't you remember the deal?
Well, that was a deal they made towards us. I'm asking if that would be a deal I should carry.
That's the same deal he also said to Pythor. That's exactly word for word the same deal. This is exactly what has to happen for Sidon to be appeased.
And is there anything you reckon he might have laying around that might be able to interfere otherwise?
I mean, Scython is overconfident, so he won't have anything, and I doubt that if we defeat the beasts, the Order is going to intervene. That will be dishonorable.
I can agree with that.
But the unpredictable factor is his sister, Luthera. I have noticed some harpies around.
Do you know where they are by any chance, or anyone that might know?
The harpies?
Yeah.
You have also spotted them around, outside the city, the north. It's not like they're hiding. But they do not cross the city limits. While you were looking at the river, you saw them on the north.
Okay. So, since they are not part of the, offering at all,
They don't specify the executors. That's the issue with the offering. I assume it's only going to be beasts loyal to Sidon. So
what I'm saying is, If the Harpies were to show up, would it be considered bad of us to intervene against the Harpies?
If you intervene in any way while not being affiliated or part of the request, that means instant dishonor, and the Sentinels are going to destroy Estoria. Based on what I said.
Even if the beasts in question are not Sidons.
I mean, the basilisks are not titans. What do you mean?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the basilisks. I'm saying if we get rid of them and the Harpies show up to cause trouble anyways,
I mean,
would
they are
us
also
defend the city against the Harpies?
they are also, if they only attack the sacrificed person, it is borderline legal, because they also by blood have sworn oath to Poseidon.
So it might work.
But she points at you. Guys, you really need to listen. Be like Ulysses. I mean, use exactly what they are doing to your advantage. Play with their words. Do you have weapons right now on you,
Yes,
Tariq?
Sort of.
sort of, at least.
That's the thing. I still would have access to spells regardless.
Do you have any physical weapons? The thing doesn't lay anything about magic.
I only have my shield.
Do you have it on you while showering?
No, it's over there on the chair.
Okay. Will you have it while you are being escorted to grab it from the chair?
No.
Do you understand, Tariq, what I'm trying to say? While you are dressing yourself out from the bathroom?
Oh.
Oh.
You're saying
I'm
we
not
have
saying anything. I'm just explaining how you are going to dress up to get outside.
Hypothetically, we are to be led there without weapons or armor.
No, literally, you are going to be led there without weapons or armor.
Yeah. But nothing about having them over there.
I mean, I don't
get
see
them on the way.
anything being written on what they said about that. Did you hear something?
So it would be a shame if we had them while we were on the rock, but not before.
A most grievous shame.
Especially if there are no basilisks to show up anyways.
It would be a terrible shame towards Sidon, yes, I agree. But all of that is hypothetical, and I just said that when you take a shower, you don't have your shield. So I don't know what you're talking about. And now I'm going to stop being a creep and leave the room.
Wait, have you been inside the room? Weren't you outside a second ago? Hold on.
Here I wave! And she's not there anymore. You hear 2 fast steps and the door closing the room.
That's disgusting.
I mean, it's a shared bathroom, it's a private bathroom, so she could be outside. Alright, 4 hours have passed. Theo came to the inn to tell you guys to go with him.
We follow Theo.
Let's go.
Theo escorts you through the same road
Please don't lie to her this time.
to the nymph. Tritia says, the chosen ones return. So, are you approaching me today with duplicity in your heart again? Because this didn't work out well for you last time.
We are not doing that.
Alright, so what are you going to offer me for my help?
Well, we have Pytor owing us an oath of service. And some very skilled stone workers in the city.
Mm-hmm. Stoneworkers.
So, well, someone with the skills to make a good statue.
You see her excited at this idea.
Maybe of a nymph or something. Maybe awfully alike to you.
So you are offering me a statue of me next to the river inside the city.
That's where you would want it the best.
That sounds great to me, she says. You have a deal, strangers. But you have to swear to me that you are going to do that. As I'm going to swear to you that I'm going to answer truthfully. Swear that you are going to create.
I swear to you on my last horn.
It doesn't work that way, but you all have to swear to me that you are going to do to make that statue. You are going to offer that statue to me.
I swear it.
I swear it.
Bro, I say
within 1 year. Within 1 month. Fuck you.
Okay, can I do just some kind of check here to try to figure out how long a statue would take to make?
Way less. Especially if ordered by the king.
Okay.
okay.
I swear.
I am Demos, and I swear upon my life and my honor that I will uphold the oath of fellowship with the warriors who have my son.
Whoa. Sis, I don't want that. Whoa. Okay, you swore the oath, so now you are bound. In 1 month, I expect to see the statue next to the river. Now for the basilisks. She opens them. She asks for a map, and she points to you on a place for the river. This is where they are. This is where they have the den.
How many of them are
there? There are 2 large basilisks, 2 young ones, and 4 babies.
Where the fuck are you?
It's not
Do
here.
you know if there are any other beasts used?
None.
Right there.
Do you know if there are any other ones as a backup?
None. That I know of the river.
And do you know anything else about these basilisks that might help us with defeating them?
I would say that the only ones that are actually dangerous are the elder ones. The smaller ones, I doubt they have actually developed their abilities to the fullest.
Is there anything we can do against their petrifying
Don't look at them.
Is it their eyes or their body?
From what I have observed during the sacrifices, it's the eyes. But I don't know how you are going to hit them if you avoid them. Maybe try to blind them? Try to bait their gaze? I don't know. I'm not in... I mean, it doesn't affect me.
Can they... do you know if they can petrify each other as well?
I've never seen that happening.
I would assume not, then.
Because then we can polish, like, the shield of someone. And use it as a mirror so they can petrify themselves, right?
Tarek holds up his wooden shield. Uh-huh.
Oh, just get one from one of the blacksmiths, right? We might be able to borrow something. I mean, if we're gonna help him,
it's a bit too late because we'll be leaving now to deal with this.
Okay.
Can you take us there?
Yeah, certainly. Do you want to depart right now?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It's late as it is. We need to get going.
All right. She moves around to the... Theo says that, bye-bye. I'm not that brave, heroes, but I have ultimate faith in you that you are going to succeed. And she leads you to a clearing where the river meets the sea. This leads in a clearing that has a cave. Let me also put you here. I don't have a map for that, but you will get around.
It's gonna be a long night for us, especially if we're gonna be sitting on those tomorrow.
You notice the 2 larger basilisks in front of them. Make them large. Scale. Like that. And you notice two smaller basilisks behind. They haven't noticed you yet. You see them moving around, idling around, doing pretty much nothing.
All right. Well, do you want to get the sneak on them?
Yes, I think that might be the best. And I think if we see the large ones, maybe we can try to get them from range.
The big ones are there. The smaller ones are on the entrance of the cave here that you see. The other ones are just mumbling around.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be having a map for this, or are you just talking out loud?
What?
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Hey, I remember this one.
This is not a river.
Yeah, the river is there.
The river is like, right below here. You just can't see it.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
literally, like, if you just stretch your foot, you will be right in it.
Use imagination. All right.
All right,
It's supposed to be
let us
first.
sneak up.
I'm gonna stealth roll then, right?
I mean, if you want to approach with careful, yeah, you have to stealth roll.
Can I just do the executive decision of choosing to stay where I am, because I know I'm not sneaky?
Sure. The two that decide to finish your movements.
I'll stay here, because I am not particularly
All right,
quiet.
Dobby, what are you doing?
Same.
All right, Demos, Tarik, and Dobby stay behind. You don't have to roll. Demos and Zugzug, finish your movement. What do you want to do?
Try to move a bit
I
more.
go like through the woods, like right here,
No, okay.
to get a closer look.
Yeah.
And I move a bit around there.
The moment you move there, Zugzug,
Oh,
you listen, you hear a crack.
oh my god.
You stepped on a tiny bit of. Actually, even in public, I don't care. Let's see if the other one actually show you. The lower one is coming towards you to investigate. What are you doing? Demos, what are you doing?
I still try to approach it, but carefully.
Alright. It hasn't
I
noticed
moved-
you yet. Zugzug,
moved
it's coming to your
towards
your
there.
place. You don't think it has seen you.
I climb up on the tree,
Athletics.
so I can jump on it basically.
Athletics.
Imagine in athletics, eh?
You manage it.
You are not. You are not. Hold on.
No
Right
way.
now, it's below the tree. It tries to sniff around.
Can I do a surprise attack?
Yeah. Also hold C. Alt.
Alt
Yeah.
with my halberd.
Attack, yeah, but while pressing the icon, also press Alt together.
Do we have does everyone else have a surprise round? Or is it just him?
Only Zugzug did a surprise round. Unless Demos wants to also attack. Demos, you see Zugzug attacking the seat.
Yes, and I try to attract it from behind.
Okay, are you going to attack?
Yes.
You charge on it. You attack it. Attack once.
Okay.
Normal
let me
attack, no
see.
advantage.
Can I do booming blade?
Yeah, sure.
But can I also wait? Yes, then I do it like this. Oh, I miss. That's a shame.
You have advantage.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. It's not a sneak. It's not a surprise attack.
You said that I had to roll normal, right?
I only gave it to the one to Zugzug.
Yeah, because he legit jumped.
I mean, if I saw Minotaur falling from a tree with a halberd, I would be surprised as well.
Yeah. Dimos, your turn.
Okay, so I'm still standing here, right?
Yeah, you attacked
Okay.
once you failed. Let's see again.
Yeah. So I use steady aim. This one.
All right.
Oh, okay. So I give myself advantage on the attack.
Just attack. You already have advantage. Yeah. You don't have to
Okay.
press Alt, Control, whatever.
Okay. Booming blade.
And you hit it.
Sneak attack.
All right. Turn end.
Yeah. Yeah. My
cannot
movement
move.
is 0, so.
Zug
yes.
Zug.
Yes. My turn, right? Rage. I choose
Reckless. Something.
form.
Whoa, what's this?
Holy shit. So you rage, you create claws. You can attack once
Wait.
again.
Do I attack with claws again then, or?
Yeah.
The way you're playing class, I didn't even realize. I thought you were playing the other one.
He swaps every time he rages if he wants to.
Okay, now what
Yes.
are you doing? You attack twice.
You can push it.
What? I push him, but
You can, yeah, sure.
it's not pushable though.
That succeeds. You try, but it's too heavy.
Yeah.
If you push, he's probably just gonna run over Deimos, though, if anything.
Tarik.
Yeah.
Alright, where is the beast currently looking?
Zug Zug, obviously.
Okay. Is there any way I can get a spell cast off on Zugzug and Deimos without looking at it? Having like a tree planted between us?
Holy shit, you are right.
What?
You guys attacked it, but you were looking at it.
I didn't look
Didn't look at it,
the
so-
eyes. I was from behind.
All
so-
right. No,
And Beast came from top, so.
okay. Demos, you were looking at the beast then, not in this eyes, but the beast. When you are looking away from the beast, means you are looking at the floor. Disadvantage.
Well, I didn't look him in the eyes. The eyes were bad,
No, it
right?
doesn't matter, but you did not avert your gaze.
No, not
Okay.
in this particular moment.
Zug Zug, did you?
I mean, I came from top, so I wasn't looking the
No,
eyes.
you have already fallen. The first one I gave it to you. The second one, the beast claws, you attacked by looking at the beast.
Yeah, I guess.
All right,
Like,
let's
with
go.
a disadvantage.
Tarik, it's your turn.
Is there a way for me to just get a spell off on Zugzug and Deimos without looking at the beast itself?
I mean, you don't have
It's not
to.
just standing here and having this tree block it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you are doing an attack roll, so you don't have to actually look.
Yeah. See, who will probably be doing more between me and Dobby? Yeah.
While you are doing that, the basilisk
Oh, I'm out of range.
locks his eyes with Zug Zug.
Oh my god.
I just need to move a bit closer first because I realize I cannot do
Nothing happens.
basic thinking. And there you go.
Alright, and that's all. Dobby.
I'll also avert my gaze properly.
I mean, you never had to actually look at them, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just not taking any risk. Remember,
Can I
don't
click
look
on it?
at it.
Yeah, I know. How will I not look at it though?
If you don't look at it, you just attack disadvantage. And that is completely I don't look at it. If you attack with anything other than disadvantage, you look at it.
You know what?
I mean, it was focused on me, right?
I just took grease on the floor.
Okay.
So you piss on the floor.
Yeah.
And my turn.
Alright.
I can't see it when.
This basilisk is badly injured. It rolls saves, okay. It moves. The booming damage makes the other basilisks aware of the presence by the sound effect of the booming blade. It is badly injured though. It looks at Demos. And it bites.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
The other basilisks
Poison.
are aware and are moving.
Is there no safe on the poison bite?
He's not poisoned.
Okay.
Not the effect, he's just poison. Demos, it's your turn.
Okay. If I
No
drink a potion of healing, is
Bonus
that
action.
like my? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I will do that first. Oh,
And
I'm
you
healing
heal
the
the basilisk?
basilisk.
I take the
Let's
heal
go.
back.
You feed the basilisk your healing potion.
Yes.
No.
Your commitment to Sidon has been clearly proven.
Let's go. You got healed.
Yeah. Okay. Can I move behind him?
Yeah, sure, I mean.
And then I will just use the booming blade again because
Mhm.
why not? And I miss.
Cool.
Okay, I cannot use my cunning action, right, to disengage because I already drank the potion.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, then this is the end.
but you can use your Raki's Audacity.
Oh yeah, how many did I
Your full
move?
movement.
Like I probably moved like this. And I
Basically, you never need to do
Bonus action
disengage.
yeah.
You will just hit someone
Yeah, and
and
then
you
run
get
away.
to 3 of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so I ran towards Derek basically.
And you say, please help. Zug Zug, your turn. You
Am
hit
I
the
attacking?
beast heavily and you resisted its gaze.
Yeah, do I attack with a disadvantage then, or?
It's up to you.
If you use rage,
Get it.
you would do a straight roll.
What do you mean?
If you try
Sorry,
not
if you
to look
reckless
at it,
attack.
you attack with disadvantage. Any other way, you look at the creature. You attack normally.
Yeah, but if he averts his gaze and recklessly attack, it would still be a straight roll.
Yeah, a normal one.
Yeah, meaning you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, normal one. A normal attack.
But I guess you don't do that because you miss instead.
I mean, I did hit once.
Hit once, yeah.
Yeah. Because I can still remove advantage, guys. I have not been able to use that feature a single time so
Tarek,
far.
It's your turn. I mean, you can remove his second disadvantage if you want. You also remove disadvantage. The second
Fair.
one did not hit, but if you remove the disadvantage, it hits.
Yeah, because I didn't know if he's gonna roll with disadvantage or not.
Fair
I still
enough.
need to know it before the roll.
Let's go. Tarek, it's your turn.
I am
It's
never
near
gonna be
death.
told that.
This creature is near death, but the rest have been alerted.
I mean, what can go wrong? I'll throw a disadvantage firebolt at it. And, you know, I don't feel like having disadvantage.
Yeah.
So, I won't.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
And you fucking
You
badly
don't
missed.
need disadvantage like that. You hit another random target.
There you go, beast.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excuse
I mean, either I hit beast or I hit one of the other bastards far off in the fucking Chinatown.
How did you know that?
I mean, it's in the same trajectory.
Yeah. Fireball,
Which
right?
one do I hit?
And you hit the small basilisk there.
Okay.
That's some pro aim within the cave.
I know, right?
Like
What?
between the rocks and everything, I curved the
Curved.
shot.
Yeah, you
And
curved it.
Tarek is then
Dobby.
fucking running because he knows he's gonna have a fucking target on his head after that.
Dobby, it's your turn.
Mm. I'm actually not sure. How can I place this?
The guy who attacked their children is
But-
probably the most fucked.
But Tarek, while Dobby's playing, you have to resist the gaze. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry. I forgot what
I
you
am
did.
still averting my
yeah,
gaze.
Yeah. Web. Okay.
Just not sure if I will place it here or on these two trees. Oh, fuck it.
Eh?
All right.
Oh, you're restraining him?
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Not all the things over here where you can restrain like
N-
3 creatures
Wait,
at
can I?
once.
No, wait, I'm not sure actually.
You can
Alright,
set up between the rocks,
this basilisk.
No, it's 60 feet and it's too far. That's why.
but move.
True.
You have 30 feet of
Late.
mobility. Just move in, cast a spell, and then move out
Dexterity
again.
saving. It's ensnared, but it doesn't have to move further away to attack the target in front of him. And it misses. And now the other basilisks are moving. You see that they are slow. They do not move that fast. They are huge. Let's go. Demos.
Well, let me see. I run in. I try to hit the basilisk. Normally.
Ooh, fucking fuck.
Oh, fucking fuck. Okay.
Not
And I
alerting gaze or anything.
You do 1 and 1.
what?
Minimum damage. Let's go. You do not have
Minimum-
any days.
1 and 1. Holy shit. Yeah, I just isn't it dead? Holy shit! And then I do a sneak attack with it as well. So because fuck that.
Okay.
And then I let me see how much should I move. I was around here.
Does petrifying gaze triggers before the attack or after the
After.
attack? Okay.
Okay, and then I move back because I noticed those beasts are
Either
slow
after
as
or
fuck.
before, but I left it after for him.
Okay.
Zug Zug.
A quick question. If I move like down, is the web still in effect?
The web is everywhere that there is a web.
Okay, so
You can
I'll
move around. You can move anywhere you want.
I'll move down then.
Okay, fair.
Just bait it there.
That's what I'm trying.
Okay. And your turn?
Yeah, I
Got
have my
it.
turn. Oh, wait. Can I throw a spear still?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
How many fucking things is that? 30.
Uh-huh. Do it.
30 should be good enough for spear. What did the most the damage? Like javelin or spear?
Can you see it now?
Isn't it a d6 on both?
Also, you haven't targeted.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same damage. Do it.
Okay.
And you attack it. It hits. But while it's trying to look into where it is, it
Oh,
looks
fuck.
you in the eyes. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Fuck you. But you don't feel
No, you're
anything,
not.
Tarek.
I feel like Bless is helpful in this combat, even though Sug is succeeding anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just meander up here so I don't hit Deimos in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
And this is such a shitty cast, but fuck it.
It was only moving 20 feet per second though.
Alright.
No!
You see one of them fell asleep.
Don't
What?
hit the sleeping one.
Oh, that one.
Dobby, your turn.
I'll still back away as well. And I'm still averting my gaze, of course.
I shoot a ray frost.
Ooh, you hit it.
Oh, now it's even slower.
And now it's even slower, but while you look at it, it looks
Yeah,
at
yeah,
you.
I know.
Gets back. Confirm the distance.
Unless
Less than 60. Oh, and you are petrified.
Why do I have to do it? Throw.
wait, you didn't get to do it roll?
It goes automatically.
Oh, wait, what?
And you
I
are
think.
petrified, Dobby. You are feeling your skin turn to stone. You are restrained. You will repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. It's DC 12 Constitution. But this basilisk right now, it's
Go.
moving towards you because it's already petrified you. Then this. It can't move any further. And the other one is following the mother. Demos.
Okay, so let me see.
Wait, did it just move 20 when it moved 20 before?
What?
No,
No,
not.
10. You are just looking at it because it's a large token and it occupies more spaces.
I move towards this spot.
Actually,
I
have to fix
target
this.
a target. I use my booming blade. I hit. I use my sneak attack as well because I can do that as a swashbuckler. Then I use my ricochet.
And
Oh.
while you try to go away, your eyes lock for a minute.
Yep.
Fuck you.
But it's so fleeting that you don't give a fuck anymore, yeah.
And then I use my ricochet audacity to move
It's fleet
away
footwork,
from it.
but Yoder. I also made the wrong call. Zug Zug.
Okay. And then I use my bonus action to dash away a bit further, like towards this spot
Okay.
around here.
Gotta say, the disrespect to the petrifying gaze is really interesting.
Yeah, I never expected that. Zug Zug.
I'm balls in.
I would never look at it.
Yeah. Zug Zug.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's failing that save is pretty much that you're fucked.
You throw the
Yeah.
javelin, and in pain, it looks at you.
What? I did a disadvantage.
Oh, you are right. You are right. No matter what it says, you are safe. Fuck. Okay, you don't look at it and you hit it. You fucking adorable beast. What are you going to do? Are you going to move? Or that's the end.
I'll stay here.
Also, how many javelins have you thrown now? 1,
2.
2 now?
2. Okay, you have one more.
I may recommend picking them up after the fight.
Yep.
Okay, Tarek.
Should I try to save Dobby?
I don't know.
Sure, go.
Hey Dobby, will you be okay?
He's frozen. He can't speak.
Well, I don't hear any complaints. There you go.
You just miss your attack.
Why the fuck did I?
Why do you use advantage? Why do you use your ability on yourself?
I want to save one charge of it for someone that probably does more damage
Fair
than me.
enough. Dobby. Saving throw
What do I need to
constitution. Are you gonna break free?
I want to
No, you
break free.
Okay, now it's becoming a problem. Hold on.
Oh no. This basilisk. Boy. Boy. Boy.
No way, man.
I attack its children. Come fight me, bitch.
Wait, but how much is his movement speed normally?
20.
Meaning we could have literally just carried it forever.
Yay.
Yo, Dave. Oh, booming blade damage.
It's next to you, Dobby. It wants to eat you, Dobby. And it's going to eat you, Dobby. Dobby's unconscious.
Wait, but am I stupid?
This blade, this one. This one comes here and tries to sniff the air. It's confused. It doesn't do anything. It's trying to find out where everyone has gone. Demos.
It is actually blind.
Let me see. I am going towards. How far is that actually?
You can dash there.
I can dash there.
Dash, hit it, and with fleet footwork you can still move out again.
Okay. And his back is towards me, right? So I can just attack with.
If you attack, it might it might turn its head behind.
That's fine, just kill it.
On pain.
Murder this thing.
You have bless. Don't just slap him. I believe in you. Don't fuck it up.
It's near death. You approach the creature from behind. You hit it clutch. You hit and you kill it.
And then I dash towards Dobby to try. Oh wait, I can't help him, right? If he's
I don't know
unconscious.
what you want to do. Piece of
No.
Just sit on me.
Yeah,
I will just move next to character.
Zug Zug. The second big basilisk is dead on your left. You see a confused child there. Go
Can I
and make
move
it meet its parents.
We don't support making children orphanage or orphans. We kill the children as well.
Yeah,
So
of course.
It's simple.
I can move 30, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Move there. Eesh.
This is so stupid.
And then... does this one have the gaze thing?
According to the nymph, no.
No.
Okay, then I'll...
And the other one is sleeping, so.
Claws. And then another class, right?
Yeah?
Yum.
Klutz. It's badly injured. Your claws rip into its flesh.
Wait, can you have all of them? Yeah, right.
Tarek, your turn.
Very nice.
So, what's the current state of Dobby?
I'm unconscious.
You are not. You are barely conscious with a bite mark on your torso.
I thought it
And
was.
I'm fucking-
Is he
provide-
still turning to stone?
Yeah, that's why. How
He's
can he
still-
attack me when
of
I'm in
course
stone?
he's still in stone.
Is it getting worse by any chance?
Nah,
No?
it's stone.
Wait.
I mean, wouldn't
What
he
are you
basically
doing, Tarek? 6 seconds. Combat.
I have no clue what you're talking about, but sure, fuck it. Guess I'm just throwing a firebolt. You die, Dobby. I blame Tama.
It's near death.
Just kill that Smolly also.
Dobby.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah. Saving throw. You succeed.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Basilisk.
Also one.
Wouldn't he have to do 2 saving throws?
Yeah, I'm still stuck.
Even if he does. This is near death. Tries to bite Zug in desperation. Having his fate sealed. And it misses. Finish it.
It's a lot of
Still
damage.
hits for 17. Holy shit.
Finish it. Demos.
Kill that thing. Can't say shit, but
And
Oh
you
my
miss
God.
like a
Oh.
fucking pleb.
And I disengage again.
Zug. You are the only one that can actually kill it.
Hey.
Oh. And it's dead. The other one is unconscious. Tarek. It's sleeping. It will wake up at some point. Tarek.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Right, it's just... You know, we should really not have this become a common team. I forgot to target you.
You don't have Dobby, you don't have to do shit. Dobby, do you have a health potion?
yes, I
You
do.
cannot use your stone.
I know.
Oh.
This one does nothing. But now you are conscious. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if you are out of your shit. Con. No, you are not. Demos, your turn.
Let me see.
You
I
see corpse all around you and a small shit here.
approach it, but then
You use your bonus action to dash, basically.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I will move towards this spot here.
Mhm. Move.
Oh wait, move. Yes. Then I grab my bow
Yep.
and I shoot it with my short bow, and I miss.
Why did
And you
you
make
not
it a
have
move.
disadvantage? Unconscious, okay. And you badly miss. Your weapon drops somewhere within 10 feet of you. Zug.
I want to just mention this is the third nat 1 on our side this combat.
I mean,
I rolled 2 ones again. What the hell?
Unlucky. Zug goes, he slashes it, misses, but the second one critically hits. The beast is badly injured, but it's now right now it's awake.
Can't reach me, so it's on.
Why didn't you let us others get over there so we can attack it as well?
Tarek,
Too bad for you.
I mean, I'm gonna snipe it. Or snipe you. One or the other!
Oh, you hit it.
you do a tiny damage.
It's so shit.
Dobby,
I
let's
hate
see.
cantrips.
You are still
Oh, you do.
you are still frozen.
Good. You do it for me, I guess.
The basilisk tries to bite
So,
you.
Dobby, what do you think of this combat?
Misses. Demos.
I run. Oh, should my bow be around here or so?
Yeah.
Then I just grab it, put it away, and
No,
grab
you
my.
cannot. You have to use it. It's free action.
Can I use my bonus action to swap them out?
Nope.
No. Okay, then I just shoot it again with my bow.
I mean, if it hits, you can use. Okay.
It hits, and then I used my sneak attack on it as well.
And all your enemies are dead.
And I go to this thing and pick up my fucking javelins.
You both help Dobby up, and he's alive. Non-petrified,
Hey.
alive.
Okay, so it was not a permanent petrification at least.
What is more worrying is that two tiny
Ones are missing.
basilisks come out of the cave and they are crying. They are mewling. Here, 2 tiny baby basilisks.
And I take out the big guys, their eyes. As a
What?
trophy.
What?
As a trophy.
Okay. You put your hand there and you squeeze their eyes, and they are instantly deleted while you move them out because they are eyes.
Damn.
And you are a big fucking tower and with claws.
Man.
But the 2 basilisks in the entrance, they keep meowing.
That's a
go.
fucking cat.
Let's go.
We should probably get rid of the catalisks as well.
Yes.
Let's go investigate.
I'm also using my healing
Oh,
potion.
okay. Zook Zook moves and smashes them with his feet. Both of them.
What?
Did I just heal somebody else?
Probably.
Did I just smash them?
Yeah, you
What did I
just
heal?
killed 2 baby basilisks.
You fucking.
And with those closing words, oops, this session comes to a close.
Wait, but who did I heal? What the fuck?
No one. You just threw the potion outside.
Can we sacrifice these basilisks to Pythard?
They are not a great animal. But you can, of course you can. What do you mean?
He would probably appreciate it anyway. So
Fair enough. You can certainly do that.